No, it's still wrapped up.
Oh,
I'm just not telling them where it is.
Alpheus
Okay.
hit it.
Okay.
Soul in person asked me, I think it was Saturday or yesterday or something, where is the stuff anyway? I'm not telling you.
It was yesterday.
So, I'm going to ritually cast Identify on whatever needs to be identified.
Quick question: how long does Identify actually take?
10 minutes. It normally takes 1 minute, but if I cast it ritually, it takes 11.
Well, I can give the excuse that since Iris didn't have an RP kind of thing she was doing for the past couple of days, that she can do this now without worry about wasting time.
Whoa, come on. This is pre-druid falling on our ground. All right, what's getting presented first?
Who has the belt of dwarven kind? It says you have it.
Alpheus.
Oh, okay. I don't know why it's not assigned to you.
It's because nobody puts anything down anymore.
I thought I put it down under Alpheus.
I thought Alpheus had it.
Alright, I revealed the thing for you then. You've been growing a lot of beards lately.
All right, so what's getting presented first?
Achilles' shield.
Okay. Now that she finally has the components to cast the spell, that she's known for a while, she's going to use the pearl and hold it in her hand, and she's gonna hold it in front of the shield, and from the pearl you'll see like this sort of like scanning like radar thing on top of the shield, and that goes on for around like 11 minutes. Yeah, she's starting to extract every detail while looking like into her book and like chanting and stuff. What does it do?
Give me 1 second. I have to look through a book to find it.
All right.
Here it is.
Oh.
Gotta find where you are, and it's a long list of people I talk to almost every day.
Ooh.
Could you ping me a message really quick? I'm having trouble. No, I found it. Never mind. There you go.
Right. She finishes casting the spell. She takes a moment to ponder. This is called Achilles' mirror. It acts as a shield, and it's quite rare. It was created by a master engineer from a distant land to destroy an enemy fleet. It can reflect a beam of sunlight, even at night or indoors. You can cast Sunbeam once a day practically. So yeah, you can reflect light even in darkness. It's quite useful. It is also a +1 shield, so even more useful. What else?
We also had 2 sets of armor.
Was it one heavy and one medium?
Yep.
Okay, so she does the heavy armor first.
This is a plate set of armor that has poison resistance.
There you go. This heavy set of armor is resistant to poisons. She slides it to the side.
Oh,
And
excuse me. Actually, it has poison immunity.
poison immunity, even better. That might serve you well, Shimray.
But she already has a bra.
She does have a bra. Or Alpheus. Alpheus could use it too.
You have other members that you can give it to.
Oh, Red Hat. Wait,
Jesus,
Red.
barbarian.
Never mind. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about the fact that they don't wear armor. Who else could use it? I
I would-
can't.
Leon's
say-
a fighter, so he has the proficiency.
Probably be Leon. Yeah.
I don't know what proficiencies Garp will have.
Harp is also a ranger.
I think that's a martial class that has. I don't know what his armor proficiencies are though.
Medium.
Oh, sad.
I don't think you have any heavy armor except for Leon.
Alizea, you can send it to her.
Possibly Thomas, but he's pretty geared already.
Thomas is fine. He can use medium armor. Yeah, I haven't revealed his sheet to you guys yet because he's not like quote unquote your companion.
I don't know if I look at him minutes at a time, I can figure out what his stats are eventually.
Well, we'll be able to fight beside him soon, so.
He just gets one shot. Use
It's
that
okay.
hat.
It's okay, he has that amulet.
Yeah, but that doesn't help if he dies.
Well, it helps him feign death, so yeah. Just give me 1 second. I actually need to update something on his sheet now that we're talking about it. Oh, never mind. He already has it.
I'm still sad that I couldn't have that because
Oh, that's why.
maybe I'll just kill him and take it. No, I'm kidding, obviously.
What do you
Unless-
mean?
Did I end it?
As for the other armor, it is a half plate of fire resistance.
Fire resistance.
And then we pull out the light armor. It's like, no, if only.
I wish there was light armor I could use.
You already have an immunity to damage.
Yeah. No, I just mean like, it'd be nice to have a +1 armor because yeah, I need more AC.
I wish I had Elven Chain. That'd be so nice for my AC.
Just become an elf.
Ugh.
Spoiler alert, there was an elven chain in that dungeon.
And we didn't take it?
I mean, we
Yeah,
didn't
go
loot
for it.
everything in that place.
Damn it.
I mean, we can always go back when we're less pressed for time.
And the question of whether it will be there still is up for debate.
I hope it wasn't on Doggle.
I hope you guys know that I'm going to end up taking one of the kobolds.
So now there is just a staff and a ring that I believe you guys have, unless there's any other items you have that I don't have listed here.
No, I don't know we have a staff. Well, I know we have a staff, but I don't know where it is. Right? Because Alpheus like hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone just pointedly looks at Alpheus.
So we have a ring. I cast Identify on the ring.
Second.
All of this takes around like an hour.
You guys really need to update your treasury. Make sure you know how much you have.
Oh God, we don't have it listed at all.
Luckily for
Oh
you, I
my.
still have it saved.
I'll update it now.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that was a very hard dungeon. I'm impressed how you guys handled it.
Except maybe for my parts in the dungeon. Oops.
So much monies. We can upgrade the keep.
Hopefully.
Oh, Snow, were you able to see our visit with the dragon?
No, actually. Well, which one?
The one from just a couple sessions ago.
With
Ortella.
no, I didn't actually see exactly what happened.
We have an agreement with him. We're going to need to build something.
What do we have?
Assuming that we can pass it by the other council members.
I mean, currently speaking, how many council members are there?
Quite a bit. Well, there's Larsh, there's Leon, Henry, Will, Gabe, Garp, yeah, Mary Leela, then Iris, then the rest of you guys. So about
11.
yeah.
So we have to convince, I assume, 2 to 3 other people, because if we all vote yes, which we have to, we have 5 of the votes.
I can technically abstain.
Do you want to? I mean, will you?
I don't know. I
Burn
haven't
that bridge.
decided.
Not do it.
I can't vote against it. That's all I know. I made an agreement not to do that.
All right, so that's a lot of money. We went from 0 to hero.
Iris, I've revealed the ring to you. Just look for the tab that says magic items, and there should be a tab open for rings for you.
Ooh.
Oh, please be something good.
While you wear this ring, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. In addition, magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained. It's a free action ring. I see. This is neat.
Man, if you know what happened to me from the damn kobolds, that sounds amazing.
Well, I'll be keeping.
Wow. Ugh.
I don't have any magical items. I have a wand.
You are made of magic. Your character is made of magic.
That doesn't mean anything. I'm not made of magic. I was born the same way you were, actually. I've just been blessed with celestial blood. Just because my grandma is a literal god doesn't mean I'm made of magic.
Yeah, just ask your grandma to give you magic items.
That's not how it works. She's dead.
Good excuse. Just look for your inheritance.
Not to mention, Iris is not the current vessel right now.
Exactly. My mom would have to die. I would wake up in Asimar and start crying.
Yeah, but at least I'd have the ring.
Oh my god. Like, it would be so sad for Iris to find out that she just magically in Asimar, because then she'd know that Alize is dead.
Laughs in Flamestrike. Wait.
Yeah, I really hope you don't inherit the flora thing, because you know.
Ooh, no, I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah,
I'd have to be like willing,
so
unless I do like a
now
war
we just have
crime.
one more item: the staff.
So, Alpheus, where's the staff?
It's a good question.
Insight check.
That is a really stupid question. He isn't telling anybody.
But you literally brought it up to be identified.
Is it-
Like you brought it up vocally.
No.
I mean,
No, he didn't bring it up. He didn't bring it up at all.
Is it in the keep?
He's not going to say anything, and he's going to walk away from the conversation.
And I assume that at that point is when the druid comes in, since if that's everything.
Mm-hmm.
why did
You were
even...
busy doing the rituals and such while the conversation was taking place. You weren't in the room at the time.
While you wear this ring, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. In addition, magic can get it. Do you actually want this to be?
I mean, the not worrying about movement could actually be useful. But aside from that, the rest is just sort of doesn't matter who's it's on.
I mean, you can have it.
No, you should have it.
Actually, technically speaking, you should have it because I have.
No, the reason you should have it is so when something better comes around that we can argue over, I'll be like, oh, but I let you have that ring.
Oh no! The thing is, no, you're fine. I have a wand that actually lets me do things when I'm paralyzed. So you should have it.
Do you have weakness expunged?
Yes, I do have weakness expunged. My mother gave it to me.
Okay, fair. That makes perfect sense.
But
Actually,
I don't have any magic.
What about
magic
you?
weapons.
Actually, HX
Has weakness expunged.
you not being able to be paralyzed could be a pretty good thing.
But I'm also going to start experimenting with the weakness expunged and the unbreakable stick I have.
Yeah. No, but I think Ajax might want that because our healer not being able to be what was it, paralyzed, the restrained. That's pretty
no.
awesome.
Oh, that is also a fair point.
Alpheus will actually at some point bring up the knockout gear that he has, that if you touch it you get knocked out. And then we also have the stuff in the treasury that needs to be
Okay, we have a sack of grain that hasn't decayed.
We have a second what that hasn't been what?
It was the magic items list.
Sack of grain.
A strange tablet with inscriptions in an unknown language, a bag of grain that oddly has not rotted, even though it's been there for ages, and a copper piece with strange runes gives proficiency in Arcana.
Where is this?
Magic items list at the bottom.
You know what I've been thinking of doing, Soul? Are you here? Or is he still gone?
He didn't say back yet, so I imagine he's still gone.
I can't see the magic items list.
It's under good. It's not
right under the
magic,
Raven
it's
Black
under good.
Armory.
Yeah.
No, right under treasury.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do those too. Actually, let me see if I can do this.
I mean, we also have the smallest figure of Civis that hasn't been identified.
Can someone pass me the hero's epic?
We also have the sharp knife and obsidian that isn't identified.
I think I gave someone else the hero's epic.
Yeah, that's the Shimmery who has it.
I need it.
Yeah.
So that I can read the tablet.
But yeah, we also have the sharp knife and obsidian. Do we actually still have vampire blood?
Probably.
I mean, we can I think it.
I mean, it's vampire blood. I think.
Yeah,
you
but
really
like
need to
we don't
identify
know.
it.
I don't know what identify does, aside from like identifying magic items.
Here, I'll give you the paragraph.
I mean, learning the properties of vampire. I don't know the vampire properties of vampire blood.
It turns you into a vampire.
Seriously, dude, give me that. Oh, I'd love to be a vamp. No.
Then you wouldn't be able to. Sunbeam would fuck you up.
I would also tell you that your alignment would sure change a hell of a lot.
It's only like 2 to 3 changes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless I turned from chaotic to lawful.
Well, the thing is like if you become a vampire, you have an insatiable desire for blood. So
Yeah, but I already kill people. What's the what's
Oh
the
my god, we
complaint?
do.
you have a supply or keeping a supply of a constant bloodstream.
Yeah, that's
We
the
just do like weekly blood drives.
yeah. What do you think I'm donating the
Medieval
orphanage
setting.
for? To keep
Yeah,
them
in a
like
medieval setting, we set up tents, make needles, have people give blood for the vampires,
Mhm.
and then they wouldn't have to kill people.
we could have vampiric werebears. It's just ridiculous shit like that. Yeah,
I wish Soul was here because there's something I want to ask him and see if
yeah.
Why is no one using the copper piece with strange runes?
I have no idea.
You mean the one that gives Arcana?
There is a bunch of items you guys have that are just like placed all over the place in these things.
Yeah. I mean, my magic items are placed where they should be.
Well, let's
Like-
say that Shimmery gives me the hero's epic, because I don't see a reason why she wouldn't, since it is rightfully mine.
Well, if it's
Rightfully,
casting
quote unquote.
identify, probably, but I don't know otherwise. Nothing.
Like, I just want to know what language the strange tablet, since it like the hero's epic lets you know every language, even unknown languages.
Yeah. Well, you can just identify one of the other random objects we have in the meantime.
I guess. I'm gonna identify the bag of grain that has not rot and has been here for ages.
Okay. Really, this item is kind of just pretty simple. It is a bag of grain that it will hold grain every day that will not rot, and once it is emptied, it will refill itself the next day.
We should have been pouring this grain into a bucket.
Using 5 days worth of the grain can get you some benefits, but it's not a lot of grain. It's like a little small sack.
hmm
It's like something you could do as charity work. It's
It's
not
still
like,
an infinite amount of grain
basically.
Yeah, but based on time.
from the grain dimension.
What about the statue of Civis? You want to identify that?
Also,
I'd probably die.
it's a bag of grain. Also, funny enough, when you use the grain when you use the grain to make a meal or eat something, the grain will give you 1 temp HP,
Oh,
but only if it's used in preparation for a meal.
okay.
Oh, Soul's
Well,
back.
that's
It's a super old item. I'm just reading off of what I remember about it because
Mhm.
no one has touched it.
I mean, I didn't have a pearl or any way to identify it before. Shimmery, I need the hero's epic.
Uh, certainly.
Thank you.
So, well, I wanted to ask.
Aye.
You remember the kind of like how the military system works in Game of Thrones? The Song of Ice and Fire tabletop we were looking at?
Honestly,
I
no.
remember. I kind of remember, maybe. Um,
I was thinking of like converting that over to D&D, see if I could.
Perhaps that could work.
'Cause
Also, you could do.
Yeah, I just really do not like the army system that is for the kingdom system. It's really stupidly complicated for no reason. And I feel like trying to just convert that over to here would be a lot simpler for me.
It's easy. Oh, simplicity is best. To review it a little bit.
Quick question, Josh.
Eve.
For Sunbeam from Achilles' Mirror, it says that the save DC is 15. Do you want me to change the roll? Because it'll use my spell thing.
Oh, the spell save in itself is spell save DC 15.
Wait, Josh, were there any spell scrolls?
I don't think dragons can collect scrolls.
No, I mean there are like spell scrolls in like cases or like boxes and such.
There wasn't really boxes and stuff. It was literally just a huge pile of gems and
I
gold.
see. That makes sense.
Poor
Like
wizard
Makin only took things that he could like physically see.
Mm-hmm.
What was your question again, Ajax?
So for the main part of Sunbeam, it is a roll to hit, I think.
Is it?
No, it's a DC 15.
It is?
At least here, spell save DC 15.
Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, it is. Sorry.
Were you looking at the wrong spell? Were you looking at
No, I was reading it wrong. Apparently, I need to go back to school to learn how to read.
Iris is going to activate the hero's epic and start trying to read the inscriptions on the tablet.
Oh boy, here we go. Boy, this is a long time coming.
Oh no.
Took fucking forever.
It took having a wizard.
Shit. I no longer had the map. I think I deleted it because you guys never identified it.
Oh shit.
No.
I just kind of tossed it aside because you guys weren't really doing anything with it, and I was doing something else. Okay, well, I'll still do it because I feel like it's an important thing that I would like to see come back. So just give me a few moments here as I set it up.
No worries.
Jesus Christ.
I feel like that's why it was worded even unknown languages.
Yeah, that was kind of my attempt to get somebody to finally look at it, but then I just gave up.
Well, don't blame me. I don't have any magic, so I can't do anything with this sort of shit.
I recently got a 100 GP pearl.
Well, while I'm setting this up, I will describe what happens. Alright, as you begin to try to read this using the hero's epic, you're able to not exactly read words. But you notice that you're very transfixed in trying to read this. Before long, um, for Cal, or if anybody's watching nearby, they would see that Iris begins to kind of almost start to get sucked into this tablet, and she can't seem to push herself away or stop looking as tendrils come out and force their way to get sucked into the book, the tablet.
I'd say I probably want to be watching her identify magic items. So, can I try to stop her from falling into the tablet?
I don't think you can.
Bye, Iris.
Well, time to start re-rolling.
At least you identified our shit.
And now we've lost another character.
Yeah, another person. Now we just need Soul to get into private, and we'll have
Would
the
this
full.
have been before or after asking
think-
about the staff and Alpheus walking away? Is it what I'm wondering?
I think. I mean, considering our operations, it makes sense that.
Yeah, so he's
Man,
probably.
I really hope that staff is something useful aside from just being fucking cursed.
The only reason is he doesn't want to deal with someone going under again.
Yeah, but you don't know that happens.
Okay,
Or
Alpheus
you don't know where
Alpheus surprisingly just teleported somewhere about 10, 15 feet. V grabs it, starts acting a bit different. Then he starts acting fairly different. Then fucking goes to smack him after he just casts drop. After talking to him and being like, maybe you should put it down, or maybe I could take a look at it.
To be fair,
And he starts acting strange and says that he doesn't want to. Alpheus does not want people to start being weird like that.
To be fair, I would also smack you if you started casting magic against me.
Yes, but at the same time,
But yeah, the
I
know
feel
your place.
V wouldn't mind giving something, like handing something to at least Alpheus at this point to at least like look at and admire.
Oh, yeah, I suppose, whatever.
That's what I was going off of.
But yeah, so do you want the ring or should I take the ring?
You can take it.
Okay, and then I'll just clarify with Snow whether he wants the ring still or not.
I have no idea how to track attunement in this on Roll20.
I mean, just use your brain. I got one attune item currently, and I might get a second one. But
I have technically 2.
Yeah. 2? You have 2 attunement items? Oh yeah,
the belt and
belt
the
and the
shield.
Yeah. I was like, what? Yeah. I look at that shield and I'm just like, man, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with spells. I'm glad to have a +1 shield that doesn't require that. Also, I can't get over the fact that V's just watch their spellcaster fall into, get sucked into a freaking tablet. Part of me wanted to just be like, yeah, that's, it's just a thing that happens. I hope there's somebody else looking around at V who's just there with the tablet by himself now. Oh, poor soul. He's having to deal with military personnel. Aside from himself, obviously.
Oh no. This may be... Actually, I don't know what this would be. Yeah. Oh, he may be going to DC. Or it could be about working tomorrow.
Is it just me, or am I the only one who completely forgot we got a ring from that that dungeon?
I didn't hear about us getting a ring.
I mean, Josh had a ring in store for us, so I suppose he just forgot about it.
Yeah, I guess. I don't remember him saying that we got a ring. I just remember him saying we had 2.
Oh, the thing is
armor and then the staff.
It might have been like a small item that we only realized we had after we cleared out all the money.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Man, watch that staff just be just cursed. Assuming that that's just a thing that it does, that it always does. Let's assume that it had a pretty good effect. Let's say, I don't know, a +1 to all your spell save DCs and to hit for your spells. Would anybody willingly use that if it caused you to have a split personality?
Wait, it gives spells?
What? No, I'm just what if that's what it did if it was attuned to?
Possibly. All I know is that it gives split personality. That's all that's all Ajax knows. Alpheus just knows that it teleports people and that it made you weird.
Yeah.
I
teleported so far.
Yeah.
I
feel like on the march, Alpheus would have explained it.
Yeah, but it's better that you didn't, But because the reason I said you didn't is because I literally had V say like what happened over and over again, and nobody said anything in character. So I was like, oh, nobody told me, which gave me a good excuse to smack the kobolds up a few more times because I didn't know that we escaped through the lava.
Yeah.
Oh, those poor kobolds. I'm gonna have to steal one of those tents from them when they leave. I mean, I wasn't giving them those tents. Those were just, temporary. Oh, I bought 5 tents, £20 a piece. I just imagine that, like, we go out and, like, we go to rest, and then V just, like, pulls out, like, 5 different tents. Except I'm greedy, so I'm only gonna use 1 tent at a time, so I don't have to worry about them being burnt down again.
I mean, you might as well just try to steal 10, one for each day.
But they're £20 a piece.
Fine then, just do it like every other, like just do it in 5-round shifts, 5-day shifts.
I know, but 200. I'm using the bag of holding to carry some of these.
Sure, yeah. What I can do math, and I can do yeah.
I know, but like, just imagine everybody's just like, oh yeah, V, we need to like put stuff in the bag of holding, and I'm just like, it's all tent. It's just all tents.
What do you mean it's all tents? It's all tents. What?
Like I just pour out like several dozen tents.
See, all tents. What the fuck?
Why are you buying tents at the soup store? Also, hi, Soul.
Do terrible?
Terrible?
It's soup. It's just soup. What do you mean? I can't find the clothing. It's in the soup store.
Why are you playing solitaire on the Lincoln Park website?
Why are you on the Lincoln Park website?
Fuck you! I can't remember.
Much.
Yeah, that was so good though.
So what was that about? Getting new orders?
Nah, the sergeant in my section just called me trying to figure out if I was coming in tomorrow or not.
Are you or are you not?
It's my day off.
Cool. Oh god.
So
It's been
I
really
wonder,
hectic.
I wonder how long it takes V to start panicking after the after the spellcaster's gone in this fucking tablet.
I mean, I'm pretty sure right now Alpheus has probably just finished the conversation and the druid came in dead, and we sent somebody to go collect you and Red Hat and Iris.
Yeah, I don't know the time frame for this.
I'm just guessing for
Yeah.
time frame.
I mean, I didn't spend like a whole like 5 days at an orphanage, so I might be here for this. I don't know. Is anyone else starting to get scared? Because I'm getting scared.
Don't worry about it.
I wonder what would happen if I put the tablet in the bag of holding.
Enter the pocket dimension.
Yeah. Look,
So what's going on?
like just imagine like if it counts as an extra dimensional space and I put it in an extra dimensional space, it causes a
create
black
a black
hole to
hole.
open. Yeah, it creates a temporary black hole.
A black hole the size of what I'm guessing a bag of holding would be, which is a usual knapsack, would destroy the world. Hey, we wouldn't have to worry about it, and you've sped it up.
Yeah, like I mean, nobody will suffer. I
Yeah,
mean, we
it'll be
don't know
quick,
what we don't know what.
painless, and we'll just be in a never-ending void of energy being sucked
Yeah.
in.
Actually,
Unless,
I think anything that gets sucked in by the black hole ends up in the astral plane. So we'll just be on another. We'll just be
great!
on a.
I don't
We'll
have
just,
plane shift. The only 6th level is the one I get from the mirror. Fuck.
yeah. Hey, at least you have spells. I'm still the only PC non-spellcaster.
Excuse you, I don't use spells.
You have Fireball.
That's more of a mutation, really.
It's magic.
We only get 3 attunement slots, right?
Yeah, but Josh and Atlas might have rules for us to attune to more.
Oh, we'll keep it at 3 for now.
Yeah, because I think that's when you start having like the items affect your personality. Like my cloak that makes me not like to be around spellcasters, and not want them to touch my magical staff.
That was the staff.
How do you know?
Because it also affected Alpheus too.
I know, but like, just imagine it wasn't the staff at all that caused me to smack you upside the head.
And that was purely the visage that Alpheus had been taken by.
Yeah, no. Man, I wonder if I touched it first and passed the save, or like if you passed the save, if we would have just had it and not known what it done. I'm starting to actually panic now. Like more so than I already was.
Yep. I don't know. So am I. Mainly because if. Yeah, mainly because he's going to have to deal with fucking Alizea if she dies. That'll be.
Like, I'm like considering bringing the tablet over to Alpheus and be like, please fix.
He's going to be like, what happened?
Yeah. Actually, I want to call Alpheus. Like just you just hear V shouting across the keep to wherever you went. Alpheus, come over here. We've got a problem.
Oh god, no. V, what did you do this time?
He just picks up the tablet and says, how do I explain there's something wrong, and it involves the tablet and Iris.
Oh god. He is not going to know what to do. He might try to dispel the magic. And I don't know what'll happen.
We just add Josh and they're like, yeah, we're starting to mess with the we're starting to mess with the thing. Well, I hope Josh sees
What
that.
are you doing? Why are you saying that? We aren't messing with it.
Yeah, but I just want Josh to be like, oh, what are you doing?
Watch, it's the same thing as the staff.
Like, now that I'm touching it, it'll take me as soon as Josh realizes I'm touching it. Except, how do you let go of something that sucked you inside of it?
Snow may have had to make a hidden save.
Yeah.
I don't know though.
Definitely didn't have to make a save to not get sucked in, because that was just kind of automatic. So yeah, like you're like, just imagine, which is actually happening right now. Like, you're talking to V, and V's holding the tablet and just looking at it. It's like, maybe this is just what.
When you read it,
Maybe this is just her now.
all right, you're the one you're telling Alizea. Preferably when I'm on the other side of the world.
I barely know her.
You, according to her, you traveled with each other.
Yeah, according to her.
I feel like I can trust the word of a cleric. Another cleric.
I think I can trust the word of me.
Can you? Can you?
I don't even trust myself.
If he just shrugs with the tablet in his hands.
Oh, no.
Maybe. I don't know. Do something!
Yeah, what? What
Who knows what could be happening in this thing?
Yeah.
You know magic, fix it!
I'd say I'd ritually cast, what is it? Detect magic. But the DM ain't here.
Yeah, we're just messing around by ourselves. The DM's gone. Just flash detect magic to John, to the in the chat, just to be like, I cast it. I mean, I would flash something, but all I can do is attacks. So I don't think attacking the thing would help.
We don't know that yet.
Just so they know, just so they know on the other side. I mean, you don't have to type shit, but oh man. God, I pity whoever's stuck in this thing. I say as if I don't know who's stuck. Also, why do I have to tell Alizea again?
Because Alpheus is in charge of protecting Iris.
So this sounds like your problem?
Exactly. You tell her I'll be across the other side of the world. Trust me, it'll be fine.
Safer for the party at large. See, I told you.
Oh. So do you get spit back out of the tablet?
Iris, the tablet in your hand is now cracked in half.
Oh, she wasn't holding the tablet. She's been here the whole time.
We need to talk.
What the fuck was that?
There's a lot that happened. And she gives like worried, like smiles and giggles just to like cope. Since she has keen mind, thankfully she's able to recite most of what happened. Well, I was sucked into the tablet and I was greeted by Civis. But
V takes out the statue of Civis and points at it. This guy?
stop. No.
No, he just points it. You mean this one?
She nods. But
He puts it away.
we were in a beach similar to the one we have close to here, towards our west. But it was different. It seemed to be inhabited. I feel like we were back in time, but time was also stopped. He was sitting on a table, served me tea. He seemed well kempt. It wasn't the Civis we know. It was a possibility, as he put it. He described how he was different from the other Civis, and it's a lot to take in. The most important thing he told me was about how we had to gather, well, 5 strange artifacts of the Empire. This tablet being one of them. And with that, we'd be able to find the Sapphire City.
Vetus looks at Alpheus and says, "History lesson."
For you that do not know, that the Sapphire City would be known to every person.
Okay.
The Sapphire City is the fabled city of the Empire, the capital, back in 500 years ago. It was said that it was lost and that no one has ever been able to find it since. And that they say that whoever can claim the city and find it will become the new emperor because it holds great power and magic above all.
But there's an issue. Civis knows where it is, and he's trying to attain that power as well. And we have to stop him, said the other possibility, Civis. I don't know what'll happen if Civis gets to it first. But
Are you sure he didn't get the right people? And Vetus looks around at the 3 of them.
there's one thing I can say for sure, and it's that we're at least 1/5 of the way there.
Any idea where the other items are?
She just shakes her head. He didn't know either. He said they could be scattered around the world. But he said that it is the key to finding the Sapphire City, and I feel like the Sapphire City is the way that we will gain power to end Civis.
I would like to note, Iris, that your reaction to the Achilles shield, Achilles mirror, is different. Achilles' mirror is another artifact. You don't know why you know this, but it seems that after your trip to that wherever that was or whatever that was, you're able to sense or kind of tell from items which ones are from the Imperial Age.
She kind of gets these goosebumps, and she stumbles back a bit as she looks at the Achilles shield. Correction. As she's like regaining her sight, getting used to this apparently newfound power that she has. She points towards the shield. 2/5 of the way there.
Why do I have a feeling that I probably shouldn't be carrying around this statue?
I mean, I carried it in front of him before and he didn't realize it.
Well, perhaps he doesn't care because he already knows where it is.
Perhaps.
Or perhaps they're also the keys to actually being able to get in there and not just finding it.
Sorry if that seemed a little awkward, Iris. It is a long time ago when I made that scenario.
Oh no, it's fine. I was freaking the fuck out, so I feel like I was awkward too.
Me and Alpheus were literally being like, "Who's gonna tell us the Alizea?"
I voted V while Alpheus was halfway across the world.
Oh, what are you doing in the Twitch?
Supporting my friend. Do you want me to?
You're not supposed to be watching what I'm doing as the GM.
I have it on my phone. It's off to the side. I wasn't really looking. I did see. I did notice the scene, and I promptly said, "Okay, maybe I should not pay attention."
Mm.
Wow.
Okay, at this time now, we have the issue with the druids now. All role-playing has been done. So, I have to ask, who is going and who are you bringing with you?
So we had, 20 horses, was it?
20 horses, yes.
Alright.
I believe you guys told Thomas to bring 10 men with him, right?
Alright, so we're all going...
That was the initial, but we may want to go with full sortie.
Can't leave this place and
Just remember, we have
unprotected. I
a
feel like
lot of mess. We have a very messy council, so maybe we should be careful not to get our council members killed again.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind if we lost one specific one.
Mayor Leela, you're with us.
Yeah.
Be right.
Seriously?
I'm not a fighter.
you are with me. Just follow me. Don't
We
get
can
killed.
teach you. No, seriously though.
Just know if you send Leela to go forcibly fight when she is obviously not built for combat and gets killed, you can bet your ass you'll have a rebellion.
Will you fight for your kingdom or not?
No.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Soul and Iris, you both have a new thing under the good tab called Fireball, and you can bring that out anytime you're about to use this spell.
Yes. Yes. All the time.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's what that is.
Fireball, fireball. Yes. This is good.
That is the proper radius for it. Just hold Alt if you need to play around where it goes.
Oh, hell yes.
Ha! I take no damage. Also, you kill Raxus and the
Take half
guards. No, I take no damage because of Shield Master.
Oh.
Well, then I cast it. You don't have 2 reactions.
Alright.
Where is
I
it?
take
Where is it?
heck damage again.
So what's the plan, boys?
So we're definitely bringing the party.
Garp insisted on going. I believe Thomas is coming with us. He'll be in charge of the retinue.
Well, he's the captain of the guard. He would have to go. He would insist.
Exactly.
Henry's going because he is his own horse.
He is the fast.
He's built for going the distance. He has the speed.
Alright, I will simulate what 10 guards would do to lessen the combat scenarios.
Yeah.
So just give me a moment as I calculate that out.
Alright.
Yeah, our 10 shitty guards. Actually, I don't know. I wonder if I could kill not like actually kill them, but I wonder if me versus 10 of our guards, who would win?
Yes. Because either way, Alpheus is going to have to heal everybody.
I mean, not right now.
No, I'm just saying, if you fight 10 guards, it doesn't matter, because Alpheus is going to have to heal everybody.
Yay. I mean, we should have healers. We have a cleric thing now. Don't we have a... What's it called? Shrine?
That doesn't mean they're good for anything.
Yeah, but we haven't also done anything.
Oh yeah, we have a shock troop of 1d10 hit point clerics.
We kind of got to build a jail and a separate house for Steven, so that he isn't bugging the people going in and out of the shrine. Because remember, it's downstairs.
How about we give Steven some cool sunglasses?
You just make Steven the warden.
Exactly.
He's just a ghost.
Let's give Steven some nice old sunglasses so people can't look directly at his eyes.
Like, imagine if we dressed him up like a priest.
Does anybody here actually know how to tint glass, though?
I can learn.
Just to make the glass,
No,
just make it out of like non-see-through glass. Steven doesn't need to see. Plus, it's not about tinting Steven's sunglasses. It's about tinting everybody else's sunglasses so they can't see Steven. We still need to fix Steven one of these days.
I just realized I do have a chess set. I need to challenge someone to a game of chess one day.
Ooh.
Game? Fuck.
I'm down.
We just play actual tests.
I've calculated out the combat will be a little bit easier. 2 guard per unit they had. So
Nice.
Okay.
as soon as I'm done, as soon as we're done with the session, I'm gonna get to work on converting over the army system so we can have a much cleaner one.
Yeah, and then we're gonna have to worry about murdering General Rizoro, getting murdered by General Rizoro. And also doing the thing
No, I
that
think
I
the first one works.
And at some point, we also need to go into Sol Invictus's plane so I can do the thing I need to do.
Yes, into the belly of the beast.
Yeah.
So is everyone present here all going?
I mean, it'd kind of be weird if a PC didn't go.
Get over here.
Stay over there.
He's literally.
Let's take him. Why not?
He's still.
Can go wrong.
He still has revival sickness, so we probably shouldn't bring him.
Yeah, no.
He's sleeping.
He's...
Sleep.
By the way, I'm just doing this for flavor, Josh. Iris's eyes are normally like gray, but now they are. If you look into them, you can see like this, like light bluish tint to them.
Dude.
So your blue eyes are now also blue.
Well, her eyes were gray, and now they're...
Yeah.
Okay. At what kind of pace are you going to the druid?
Very as fast
Hey.
as the horses go.
On horseback with 2 tiles or 1 tile, well, technically 2 because you have a bridge. You can get there within the day.
All right.
That was the intention. Yes. That was our intent. Yes.
All right, I will bring you into the scenario now. As they begin riding up to the Evern Garden, you would notice that smoke plumes up from the forest. And the smell of saltpeter and ash and smoke can be smelled in the air. You can hear even the distant screams of animals. This is not the music for the snare.
I can't help but look at like the good tab and see a fireball under it, and it was like, does the evil party have a fireball variant too? Is a good fireball and an evil fireball? And if so, what's the difference?
I would like to ask, which direction would you like to approach from?
I imagine we would be coming from the southeasterly direction, or perhaps directly east.
Yeah. But do you want to like circle around and come from a different direction or something like that?
I mean, it seems a little urgent to be like messing around with angles and stuff.
I feel like from the south, because we know there's. It would be closer to the entrance, maybe. Instead of coming in from. Oh, no, there's. I don't know. Does as we're getting closer, does it seem like there's any point that's heavier than any others?
It's very hard to tell. There is a lot of fire in the forest right now, and you just see a lot of black smoke and the sounds of battle still raging on. Animals screaming. You even have a flaming deer that runs past you.
Then perhaps our best tactic might just be the rapid reinforcement.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
So southeast then?
I mean, that
That's
seems
the
like the
direction we'd be
most
coming in about.
straight angle from where we came from.
So southeast.
Yep, looks like it.
So is anyone wearing the medium armor with resistance to fire?
It would reduce Macy, so no.
I believe that would work well for Alpheus.
I'll throw it on, yeah.
Oh yeah, do you want the ring or should I wear the ring, Iris?
You can have the ring. I have the wand.
All right. Ugh. I need to figure out what that thing does and where to put it on my sheet.
It's under the thing. It's under
Is the armor just
magic items.
half res? Or half fire res? Or fire resistance, whatever. Ah.
I heard it was just fire resistance. Does it have anything else, Josh?
No, it's just fire resistance.
Alright.
Josh, do you mind revealing the ring that Iris identified? Because I'm gonna be wearing it.
Yeah.
Josh,
Yes.
would Shimei be able to be riding a horse? Because she
Sure.
does have fine steed, which
I don't even know exactly how mounted combat works in D&D.
What?
mounted combat is unfortunately very simple. It's pretty much you can choose to control your mount or let it act independently. You can move, dash, disengage, dodge, control if you're on it, provided you have no restrictions on the actions the mount can take. It moves and acts as it wishes. It might flee from combat, rush to attack and devour a badly injured foe, or otherwise act against your wishes in the event that it goes south.
Oh, this is where you started out. Quite far away. Do the rest of you want to stay mounted?
I'm probably gonna get off the horse.
I do not want to cast magic on horse.
Shame.
I'll get off the thing, but would I be able to get off like around here or so?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Wow. I love how Josh gave us fireball and then put us against fire enemies.
To be fair, we've had fireball for a minute.
I'm just saying how ironic it is that we're not even going to be able to
we
use
also
it.
have a fire immunity cat that is currently.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. So Fictus is literally the Black Sun.
Yeah, we have an unused fire immunity cat. That's great.
Wait, who has a fire? No one has a fire immunity
That
cat?
was Ty's, I believe.
Yeah, Ty did.
Yeah.
I
The
have
cat
my I set my transmuter stone to be resistant to fire.
Is there any pools of water, or are we close to the river or anything?
Yeah, if there was, try up.
Well, there goes that spell idea.
There is a huge intensity of heat here. All right, we're gonna start all rolling initiative now.
Yay.
Ooh,
I
boy.
am farther back. I don't know why I'm leading the charge. Okay.
I was trying to look for a song that.
The casters, look at us. We're so good.
Wait, where's the initiative order
Should have
thing?
stayed on the fucking horse.
Is it just me or is the turn initiative thing invisible? Oh, there it is.
Ooh, that lagged out the game a little bit.
Yeah.
Bounce. Starting with Henry. Okay, give me a second. I have to pull out all these sheets now. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much for me to keep track of. Could one of you maybe take off Henry off my hands? Actually.
Alright, so well, this sounds like you, buddy.
Because I'll control Thomas and Red Habit. I don't know about controlling a third NPC PC.
I don't think I should do it because they have literal paragraphs of spells to read most of the time.
Yeah.
I have my spells pretty well narrowed down. I can take control of them if Shamir, if you don't want to do it.
Yeah. I can barely make good decisions with my one character.
Yeah.
Let alone just rushing Henry into his death.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Is it just me or does it look like a lot of units aren't on the turn initiative? Or the turn order?
Well, we gotta see him yet.
Oh, I suppose they haven't been revealed.
No, wait. Yeah, no, the salamanders and fire elementals and all of the Acers aren't. Hey, I tied with one of the Acers. Woo!
Yeah, why isn't there initiative showing?
It might have been because it lagged. So the turn order thing didn't exist when they were rolling. It didn't exist on my screen.
There we
There
go.
they are.
Oh, never mind. It's the easier, so we go first one. He could hear the sounds of battle happening everywhere. This Azier will attack this druid. This turtle druid. Ah.
No, they're slow.
Let's see if that hits. No, it doesn't. The turtle's able to block with his shell there. This turtle druid. Well, let's see what it will do. Yeah. Oops, not that one. It will use Thunder Wave. Only hitting the one. And you would just get pushed into the wolf, which won't do anything. Let's fight for that guy. The Azier will attack the wolf. 16, eh? I'm pretty sure that will help the wolf. It will. So 9 plus that. Is it included in the attack? It's not included. No, it is. Oh, killing this poor wolf instantly. As it burns and gets smashed against. Henry, it's your turn.
Yes. Uh, duh, duh, duh. Oh, he has 50 speed. Oh, thank God. Do we want him to go to anyone specific?
Oh, it just makes you immune to being like magically paralyzed, and restrained, and you difficult terrain doesn't cause extra movement, and that is practically it.
I will just reveal the thing though.
Oh, thanks. I asked earlier, but other things were happening, I suppose.
Do we want Henry to go after anyone specific, or just go help the druids, or do we want to have him lead the charge and run in to fight the fire elemental?
What would Henry do?
I don't know. Soul? What would Henry do? You talk to him the most.
He'd be a good soldier.
Sure.
That doesn't work in answer. Charge.
Charge!
That's exactly what I meant.
He'll rage as a bonus action, and that's his turn because he used his action to charge.
Charge!
I believe you have an ability. I believe Henry has an ability since he's a centaur to do damage.
Would it be trampling charge? Warhorses get that.
There is an ability called Charge.
Literally called charge.
I believe that's a fighting style.
No, he.
I see.
No, you freaking.
I see.
It's
But-
35 feet.
Okay, never mind.
And hit a target with a melee attack.
Okay. Now for Thomas, who has a riding horse, which is 60 feet of movement. Woo!
Will it be for purposes of simplicity, the horse and our characters sharing movement?
Basically, yeah.
Roger.
Until your horse is dead. And so the riding horse, I guess, uses its action to move twice, and then Thomas can attack. I think that's how it works.
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
That's to me, but
Thomas will attack twice. Or only once, rather. See if that hits. That does indeed. Shimray. A warrior horse's movement speed.
60 feet.
Is it?
Yeah, according to Roll20's compendium.
That's weird. You would think a riding horse would be like 80 or something then.
Yeah. I think it's like Constitution or some stuff, slight stat differences, but
Yeah, horses and players just move your character and then I'll move the horse with you.
I do have possession of this horse.
Oh, I didn't know.
Tis my horse.
I would count it as advantage, by the way, since you're technically behind it.
That was the hope. Thank you. Yeah.
I mean, technically, yes, you can ride Henry.
Yes.
Anyway. Burb. 20?
Ew. 20 hits, yeah.
Reroll that damage. I have to keep that. She's not used to charging on a horse with a halberd. But
Hard to do with a two-handed pole arm, too.
not a jaster. But second attack. God fucking. That's better.
Ooh.
And then I suppose Pam for good measure. Yay. And I'm gonna reload the fucking Roll20 because it's annoying me.
Okay, I've also forgotten about this ability, so Thomas and you will also be taking that. He'll take the step first, 4 damage for him. Then 7 and 9 are for you.
He is chugging.
There's a lot on this map.
Yeah.
On fire should be a condition.
I love being on fire.
I wish I was on fire and not like 100 feet away from everything.
Nazazir will attempt to attack the turtle and fail miserably. This fire elemental Myrmidon turns around and goes to attack Shimmery, though it probably targeted the horse.
Oh. Not the horse.
Roach, I dare you.
It will use Fiery Strike for all three of its attacks.
Roach is a terrible.
One will go for the horse, two for you.
Love you.
First one, 6 damage. The other two, oh wait, and plus 1d10. So 15 for that horse.
That'll hit.
Nearly dead. And then the other two, I don't think either of those hit, right?
No.
Cool. Total Druid begins to panic. He'll also use Thunderwave. Boom.
Ooh, he gets pushed.
Whee! Now for the Fire Elemental.
Please don't have fireball.
It will move in the same space as Shimmery and the horse.
Oh, the bastard.
Thomas will attack for opportunity and hits. Wow.
Does he have Sentinel?
No.
Damn it.
Thomas is actually a bard.
What?
What?
He's the same type of bard as well, I presume. Or swords or powers.
Oh shit! He should have been using dueling because he doesn't have a. Okay. He actually deals an extra 2 damage.
He has a fighting style too.
He is what does it call? I went a commander build, so I went College of Swords.
Yeah, I didn't know those got.
Where they chose him.
I didn't know those got styles.
All right. For Fire Body, so 1d10 for both the horse and Shimmery. The horse first, and then Shimmery, and the horse is dead.
No.
He just moves away because of fine mount.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
He just poofs away because of fine mount. He is a celestial horse.
Oh.
And then the fire elementals begin touching you.
Excuse me? Garb.
Read it for yourself.
Oh my
man.
god, it's true.
Very, put it down. Oh, touch.
It touches you.
Both will hit.
That's a lot of damage. You're now on fire. There's a lot of fire around you. You're getting hurt.
Well, I could
You're
douse her with the
double on
water.
fire.
Gonna need it at this rate.
Yeah, Shimmer's not feeling too good. This may have been foolish.
Maybe.
Fool.
Because there's a salamander that goes next too.
Poor wolf that's dead.
Rip.
Eat salamander. Move over here. And let's see what he can do. Oh, wow.
See, in this scenario, would Shimmery object to becoming a T-Rex?
Probably not.
Salamander, first, can we maybe have the swinger on your turn?
Sorry.
one of the PCs as I'm trying to get through all these creatures.
Mm-hmm.
A spear first towards the horse, which will miss, and a tail towards Thomas, which will hit. Ow. Okay. Let's see. Actually, let me see if that does hit the horse or not.
What, the
This horse
9?
low AC. No, that barely misses. Cool.
Yeah.
V.
Alright, I dash and I run all the way up here. And that's all I can do.
Okay. Red hat. Oh man, did I forget Garp? I forgot Garp.
Oh no.
He rolls a
When he
20.
gets on his initiative, I'll probably have him go first. Yeah, he should have been way higher. Let's see where he was. Yeah, he would have gone pretty early. I'll have Garp go first since he was supposed to take his turn. Garp will see that Shimray's in trouble and attack twice at that one. And he has a new ability.
Hey.
Hey. So you gonna take penalties to get a plus 10 to damage?
That's not even working properly. Whatever, -5, so 15 and then 22? Yeah. Those both hit. Jesus Christ, he deals 42 damage.
I approve.
Shimray, as you're sitting there in the fire vortex, you see arrows of force just blasting apart this fire elemental.
He has a +2 bow, is that what I'm reading? Oh no, he's the archer thing. I was like, how did he do that?
I need to fix that thing though. That's a little weird why it's not actually.
Yeah.
The way I do it with my ranger that is sharpshooter is just subtract the 5 and just keep it on a separate tab. From the usual total, so it would be +6 instead of +11.
Yeah, he'll rage. Why do I keep hearing that from you, Iris? Where you just like.
It's smacking their mic last time I checked.
Meditative going.
No, it's I don't know what it is. I think I need a mic stabilizer for my mic stand. So that doesn't happen. I accidentally keep hitting my mic.
That's
Iris?
what I said.
Iris is going to move up here, next to Alpheus. And she's going to pull out the snakeskin glove from her pouch and put it on. And above the salamander, you can see Bigby's hand appear and latch onto him as it attempts to grapple. It's a +8. 20 +8. What? 13 strength.
What is that against? Who's athletics?
Yeah.
Or acrobatics, I think, if it's higher.
Let's see which one it would probably do.
I hate this.
So many character sheets.
I only have
Yeah.
like a +5 to athletics, so you know.
Nope. It dodges out of the way, or it doesn't get grappled. Wait, I think it has advantage on grapple checks.
I think it's too big to have advantage. I think it's if it's medium or
it's like
smaller.
something that's smaller.
Yeah, it's medium or
Right.
smaller on some of them. Oh god, please.
Oh, and the novel comes out.
Yay! I just should put Bigby's hand to separate the session
Medium or
things.
smaller.
Yeah, never mind. That's her turn.
Can the baby's hand be like attacked directly or something, or is
Yep.
it to you? Like,
It has my HP.
oh, so attacking it attacks you basically.
It is an object that has AC 20 and hit points equal
No.
to your hit point max.
Yeah, you can hit it, and it takes damage. So it's its own like character. I practically summon and control.
Okay.
Oh, you should have had a character token for it, so Josh knew he could smack it.
Yep.
This turtle here. Gonna go help his fellow turtle out. Let's see what he's got to use. Not a lot. Bap. He misses.
I just look at him disappointedly.
Hey, these guys aren't exactly built for combat.
Good excuse.
Oh, yeah.
He'll move up 30 feet. Screw it. He'll do a guiding bolt at. We'll keep it at first level on the fire salamander.
Let's see. Yeah, that'll hit.
$17. And I think that'll be his turn.
Okay. Sorry, I just sneezed a bunch.
Bless
That's
you.
fine. Was on tight.
He has that, like, somebody has advantage on him right now, right? Somebody
Yes.
has advantage.
The salamander has advantage. Somebody has advantage on the fire salamander.
Okay. The easier will attack this turtle. Oh no, hitting this time. That's turtle druid. He will just attack with his quarterstaff. I'm surprised these druids don't have shillelagh.
Shame.
Shillelagh.
Shalala.
Shalala. Now for Garp. Garp will move up a little bit, and then he will use I think I'm gonna have him use an ability. I need to see. Let me see what this says. Oh shit, that would target everybody. Never mind.
Do it.
Bye, Shimray.
Wait, Garp has something that's AoE? My god.
Yeah, he was gonna use Conjure Barrage, but it would hit everybody on the field.
Oof.
Jesus.
He'll just elect to shoot at the big guy.
Still abandoning their boy, man.
The fire elemental. That's at a -5, so 13. Let me see.
Oh god, is this
That will
always...
actually still hit.
They are pretty big.
And
Garp
he
is just gonna be
blasts
doing it.
the fire elemental apart. And then he will aim his bow to his meridian and attack him too. And miss.
I'm doing a smart.
Shimmer, hey, could you give me a perception check?
Did I learn the alphabet again?
Comes after O, but before N. Wait.
A little on fire right now.
Yeah, a little on fire. Just a little. The Azier will attack at Henry now. Hiya! That'll probably miss.
If that
Now it's Henry's turn.
No, Henry has a 15. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Did Henry get hit, or does he have to spend another rage?
No, 12.
Oh, no. That doesn't hit. He has a 15 AC.
But it's Henry's turn now.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if he got hit, because I don't know how.
Well, getting hit doesn't make you go out of rage.
No, I'm wondering if he was... Like, even on a miss, if it does.
I think as long as you attempted to attack, it doesn't matter.
If you haven't attacked or taken
Yeah.
damage since then, he hasn't taken damage, I don't think.
Yes, but did you attempt to attack?
No, he
Oh.
action dashed. So he'll rage again.
Well, it's only if you haven't taken damage. Like, if you don't take any damage and you miss, or, like, you don't attack, then yeah, he loses rage.
No, it's I think the case is that he either needs to attempt to attack or be damaged to maintain his rage. Otherwise, it counts as him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but he's full health. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I don't care.
Yeah, okay. Nope.
Wait, he has a great axe?
That's what it says.
Okay. Yeah, you guys need to start equipping your characters here.
Hey, there we go, 20.
I'll hit. Deals 10 damage. What is Henry's rage type? I know I think I made him like Berserker or Zealot.
Berserker.
I think he does extra stuff when he attacks.
I think that's if he...
I think you can choose to like be able. Like,
if he goes for frenzy.
yeah.
Nah, he won't do frenzy.
Yeah, because it causes exhaustion when you like the.
Yeah.
when the rage ends, which is not a good thing.
Well, that's only when his rage ends.
Yeah.
And then he has mindless rage, which means you can't be charmed or frightened while raging.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can't charm me. I'm too angry.
I'm too stupid to
Fair, I
understand.
get that.
This music's a little too loud too. There you go, V. I got you the.
I wish I could hear it.
Wait, you can't hear the music?
It's because I'm doing a
No.
VOD that I'm gonna put on YouTube, and I don't want to get copyrighted.
Huh?
If I put the VOD up and then it gets copyrighted,
It's all video game music. Video game
I know,
music
but
is fair use.
I know. But
DMCA.
yeah, like shit like that. Like I ain't gonna risk it.
Plus, it's not like you're making any monetization money.
I know, but like if I get like strikes and shit, and the whole channel goes down, it'll be like inconvenient because like I don't have all the VODs.
Who's gonna report it?
Yeah, who's gonna report it for one? And two, you don't get strikes by using copyright content. It's when you start claiming it as your own and then trying to make money off of it.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I can already hear it in my head.
Okay. Oh my god, there's so many fucking abilities that Thomas has. Okay. What he will do then is... Where is it? Okay, give me a second. I need to look through what he does in terms of abilities because I'm not even entirely sure.
Oh god, you have to figure out what kind of inspiration he has and everything. Yeah. So what kind of instrument does he play?
His voice.
Oh.
Like I say, he's going for the commander type thing.
So he's like singing to us.
Definitely one way of giving orders.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna use one of his bardic inspirations on Shimray.
Awesome. I'm sure that means something. I've never gotten Bardic Inspiration before, really.
Once within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll the die and add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. You can add a 1d8? Yeah, 1d8 to any of those three things. And then he will just attack at the salamander at disadvantage because he's restrained. Doing nothing. Shimmer, you're inspired.
Fascinating. She's also on fire.
Ah, I'm fire.
Wait, wouldn't that cause you to leave this thing's range?
Until you take the action to douse the fire, the creature takes 1d10 fire damage at the start of each of its turns, so we gotta do that. 6 damage.
I think Shimri just took an attack of opportunity because she left the salamander's range.
Oh, correct, you're right.
Yeah.
Are you gonna still do that?
Yeah, she gains nothing from actually moving there. It's not like she has to worry about the fire elemental anymore. It just dissipated.
Mm-hmm.
That perception check was to see that it's actually turning into a fireball.
I suppose she'll hit this ugly bastard.
Okay.
Whack. Whack again.
Okay, now I understand how his ability works. 18 against the Myrmidon. It will hit.
I've been rolling garbage on this. Then, bonus action, she'll lay on hands and give herself 20 additional hit points.
Okay. Are you done?
Yep.
Aether will attack one of the druids. And hitting. The Myrmidon, let's see. Oh, wow. Well, it regains its ability, and we'll use it. All 3 on Shimmery. Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Hey Josh, one of those would have crit if you had it flank shimmer. just to like, tactics stab on you.
Wow. Alright, I'm going to bed now. Jesus Christ. Alright, Turtle Druid will use another Thunder Wave. Pow. And fail.
That's the second time like he's had to walk 15 feet up to this turtle.
You hear him screaming, God damn it! As he goes flying off again.
Teamwork, it's busting off you.
This is just funny.
Salamander will now attack his prey. Oh, wow. The tail attack just automatically hits since he's restrained.
Oh.
And then he will use spear on him as well. On the horse. Oh god, that horse is so dead. He falls from his horse. And he's been hurt majorly.
I'll save you. Oh.
Thomas is looking like he's in trouble.
Is this where I need to stand to get flanking, or one below?
No, he can get something in there. I count it as like this.
Yeah. So here we go. With the 1 and the 2. It's not dead, is it?
No.
No. Oh, so each one of these is gonna take. All right, and because Thomas isn't looking good, I'm gonna. Oh, should I action surge? Should I do something else? could I disarm its tail and stop it from holding Thomas?
No, because it's not a weapon.
Yeah, fair.
Or if it's
I'm gonna use my bonus action to attempt to trip it. So with Shield Master. So yeah, try to beat an 11 with its athletics or acrobatics to prevent being knocked prone. Yeah, I kind of expected that.
and you take 14 net fire damage.
Yeah, 14. Man, I don't know if I want to action search. No, I don't think I will. That ends my turn.
Okay. Red Hat finally getting up to the front. Go there. And we're again chopping away. He does get advantage, so we did hit twice. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Iris, just plan out your turn.
Alrighty.
I think we know who we should turn into a T-Rex.
No.
You're not
It's-
gonna save Thomas?
Who?
Thomas! Okay, you're such an
Tommy
asshole.
boy.
Don't know who that is.
You.
Never met him. But Bigby's hand.
It has too many words.
Why not do an imposing thing for Thomas then?
I can't. It's specifically for me.
So get him. Whatever.
Stop
Yeah,
sucking. Stop sucking.
It's okay. It's not like I'll use immolation. I can just cast Bigby's spell another time. Bigby's hand another time.
Or just unlearn.
Yeah. It's whatever.
Like there should be a rule where Bigby's hand takes like 2 to 3 extra pages in your wizard spellbook because it has so much words.
No. How many like pages are there in a spellbook?
Like 100. Like
As many as you need.
It's not as many as you need, unfortunately.
Just have 2 spellbooks,
Get a
Paul.
magic book.
Yeah. Like, just imagine having your book destroyed and having to find the scrolls to replace all of your previously known spells. Because as a wizard, it's too much information for it to all be saved in your head. But yeah, I will rip Bigby's hand out of your spellbook if you don't. Goddamn T-Rex this man.
I'm gonna T-Rex him.
I don't know.
Sadness.
Kill the salamander with one of your spells that involve I don't know, fire.
Yeah.
How many
Got
fire
it.
spells do you have, by the way?
Oh, just fireball it. It'll be fine.
The only one that will be fine, aside from the fire immune enemies that we probably have around us, is me. Probably just kill Thomas.
All I heard was it will be fine, so it's fine.
It's just synaptic static. Yes. It's like,
Yeah.
God damn it, don't you have any single target spells? Ah. Also,
My monetary situation is dire, and I haven't eaten anything all day, but I want to order food.
oh man, I have an entire half a pizza that I can eat after this.
Swoobway.
And the only reason it's only half a piece is because I already ate the other half.
Why are footlongs so expensive from Subway?
One
Are
of
they
the,
supposed to be $5?
Supposedly.
that was an ad like almost as old as I am.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Well, I just want to let you know that I sent you an image, and if you could please put that under like Bigby's hand. I replaced Alizea's spiritual weapon with Bigby's hand. I don't have premium, so I don't have enough space to actually do that. But she's going to drop Bigby's hand and turn Thomas into a T-Rex. Goodbye, 5th level spell.
Too many words.
Grr.
The salamander definitely looks surprised.
little creature was grappling just transformed into a massive tyrannosaur.
Is its tail even big enough to still grapple a T-Rex?
Oh.
And she just stands behind Alpheus and gives him a thumbs up.
Good work. Old Turtle Man will try his claws instead. Hey!
Damn.
Alpheus?
Oh boy. He will. He'll do a Sacred Flame at the Salamander.
Fighting fire with fire.
Ugh.
Holy fire.
Holy fire! Sorry.
You were down too long in the Midnight Sea.
Shimmery, how's it going?
Vibing.
Listening to lo-fi hip-hop beats. Just with her AirPods. A true vibe moment.
There you go.
Wait a minute, no these things exist.
Yeah, to chill instead. No, to kill and murder too.
Shimmery, you heal 12.
Good job on you.
You know what? He's gonna stay back here. That's his turn.
Charged, easier says. And hits.
I like being support wizard. Standing next to Alpheus, vibing out as everyone's dying.
I'm not.
Oh no, I'm low HP. You get a T-Rex.
Hey, you get DX, and you get a T-Rex.
It's just.
Meanwhile, Alpheus is trying to reach out and heal people, and it's like, wait, no, they're a T-Rex. Fuck.
Also, I misused my transmuter stone at some point. The ability that it gives me to use a spell slot for polymorph is to use it at first level. Not it use a CR of 1 or lower on myself. So I can only do it 3 times. So stop dying. Thank you.
Okay. Garp will shoot at the Myrmidon. Well, they're both at -5, so 12. How much do you see? Oh wow. Only one of those hits. Let's see. Is there anything else he can do? Not at the moment. The Azir here will attack at Henry and miss. And now it's Henry's turn.
And he will attack. And he will attack again.
Yeah, he kills it. Caving in his breastplate.
I'm so glad nothing's exploded when it died yet.
Hey, are we gonna move or do anything?
Yep, he's gonna go over here.
Thomas the T-Rex. It's like Thomas the train and put a Rex. One attack with his bite, which hits and kills it. T-Rex Thomas will move up and then use its tail against the other guy. And also hit. Shimray.
Maneuvering. 1d10.
Is the T-Rex an ally? I'm kidding, yeah.
Maintains the same alignment and general demeanor, just in T-Rex form.
Oh god, is he singing his orders at us still?
So
That's what you're hearing.
glad that this could happen to him.
For a screeching lizard, it has a good vocal range.
Alright. What are you doing, Shimmer? Are you attacking?
Take 10 fire damage, or 1d10. Whack.
The T-Rex takes a single point of damage. Whack.
Whack.
That's whack, yo.
Whack.
Oh!
Oh no.
That was a 2. I get to reroll 2s on my damage, but now I'm confused.
One of them gets rerolled.
Alright, the base one. So 17 plus 9.
I almost put in +9 for his health.
Stop healing the enemy, Shimray.
You know, while I'm here, I might as well just drop a first level smite in there.
That's double damage of the smite, too. God damn it.
48 total, yeah.
He's still alive.
Still alive. Barely.
I'm not dead. Well, I still got Pam.
No.
Oh, finally. No.
It misses?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Not surprising, but
Anything else?
I believe that'll be all.
Okay. The Azir will attempt to attack this turtle. And fail. The Myrmidon is not happy. It's really not happy now. And it will just attack you regularly, trying to finish you. That'd be great. T-Rex behind it. Do those hit you, Shimmer?
Didn't load in. Last I'm seeing is the Azer's Warhammer for 9. Oh, there we go. First 2 hit.
Uh,
It's in so much pain. Even success is pain.
life is pain.
Should have done a smite.
This Toro will attempt to smack this guy. Hiya! He does it! It doesn't kill the Azir. V?
I suppose I can come in to finish this guy off.
Wow, steal all the glory, why don't you?
It's more like mercy at this point.
Oh, I think that misses. That one hits.
And that'll finish it off.
So yeah, just come in and kill steal it.
It crumbles to ash as you defeat it.
Come in to help these guys, except I have no actions. Actually, let me check the wording of Shield Master. It technically doesn't say I need to use my shove against something I was attacking, so I suppose I'll try to knock down this easier. With a natural 1.
Don't bother. You failed.
I just look sad, and then my turn.
Red Hat goes around the big T-Rex in the middle of the battlefield and attacks twice. Jesus Christ. He just did 40 damage and completely killed this guy completely.
T-Rex. T-Rex. What can she reach from here? 60 feet. She needs to move up further, so she'll move around here and shoot the Azure here with the Ray of Frost.
I was hoping you would say fireball.
Yep,
Yeah.
fireball.
Yeah,
15.
Oh, that's good. Let's see here. No.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Man, you
I have a
can't-
T-Rex on the field. That's my damage.
You missed so many cantrips.
Total here will go to defend his homeland. His new home. And attack. Hiya! Barely does any damage, but sure.
Fucking tried.
I wonder if these Azirs have a concept of surrender.
And the last Azer.
Okay. Congratulations, you finished him off.
Yeah! Alpheus got another kill. That almost never happens.
Should we keep the T-Rex?
It lasts for an hour, so
Yep.
unless we don't need it,
Question is, can it fit?
I don't know if it can.
just make a hole.
Is it an open roof?
No, not all of it.
Isn't I don't know what this is now, unless
That's
is.
a fire wall.
Yeah, just walk through it.
Actually, technically, that's like a bunch of trees and stuff on fire, but
Oh.
good enough.
Just realized that I don't have Dispel Magic.
Aha! Do I?
It's not even magic flame. It's literally a bunch of trees and shit on fire.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I mean, even if you dispelled magic, or even if you got rid of the flames, it would still be a wall.
Is the roof still above it?
Yeah,
Or did
your,
the
your roof's holding, but you don't know how much longer with the trees on fire.
So I have create destroy water at second level.
You see the turtles frantically trying to put out the flame.
Would I be able to?
That wouldn't be enough water.
Yeah, that's fair.
A pretty huge flame. And you see the turtles like trying to use druid magic. This druid here would look to you all while those two are trying to put out the flame. What are you doing here? We didn't expect you would come.
Oh, we got the message. Came as fast as we could.
Yeah, just shouting from half across the map. Oh wait, where are you?
I'm right next to Red Hat. I moved up.
Oh,
Job is not done. Are there more inside?
yes, Manissa is in trouble. Please, you need to help her.
Which way?
She's inside. Just go through that door. They got in before we could stop them. Is the T-Rex thing?
I mean, Thomas is low health.
Yeah, I mean the Thomasaurus could go around and fight everything that it sees as an enemy. I don't know.
We could heal him though, and he's a damage dealer.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd rather have his faculties as well.
If we want some quick healing, come to me.
I need healing of the
I
soul.
hope you're not gonna do prayer of healing. We don't got time for
yeah.
this.
And the red hat would no longer be raging since there's no enemy. Henry will use a spell to heal himself first.
What are you casting, Ajax?
I'll do mass healing word at 4th level. So 10 for Shimray, 10 for Thomas, and 10 for. You said. Oh, it'll still be 10 for Thomas as well. And 10 for Redhead if he got hurt.
Yeah,
A little bit.
yeah. Once Thomas is back to normal, Shimray will give him 10 points of lay on hands as well.
And then Alpheus will walk over to Iris and give her Death Ward.
Death ward, death ward. Thank
And
you.
then join back up.
1, 2, 3, stack on me.
Aw. Damn it.
Yeah, Shimray will kick open this door.
A lot of smoke inside. That like kind of flows out as soon as you kick down the door. You can see Manissa is casting spells and chanting druidic chants as she's trying to hold off the enemy as they seem to be forcibly pushing themselves past a barrier. She seems to be struggling to maintain all this. The other druids are attempting to help her by like throwing pine cones and these things, and they kind of do a little bit of an explosion, or they'll be lending Manissa magic, but they look like they're starting to wane, and the animals in front are becoming quite injured. You can see these two Azirs who are erecting this kind of wall of fire here to trap Manissa in.
Seeing those two, could Shimray throw a javelin at this one?
Sure. It would start combat, but sure.
We're past the point of talking, so. Ew.
Couldn't let me shut there instead.
That will miss. That will fly right into the wall of fire and burn up. And with that, everybody roll initiative.
Damn it! I rolled another 5.
I could potentially dimension door myself and someone else to the other side of this wall, of the fire here.
I think we'll have a little bit more benefit of just getting these ones out.
I was thinking of more of a pinch situation.
Just turn all of the druids into various versions of the same T-Rex.
Fuck. But they still keep throwing pine cones. They just can't reach for it because they have tiny arms.
Pardon me. Sorry. Guard moves his way up to the front and begins unleashing his bow. This time without doing sharpshooter. He hits once. Henry can't. I would argue cannot just push past you guys, considering he's like literally half horse.
Get on the horse.
I will have him wait on his turn.
All right.
Alpheus, you're up.
He'll push past, take up a spot in front of Garp. Shoot a shatter.
Wait, the turn order isn't right, Josh. I think you need to put it back to this ending again.
What do you mean?
Because I'm after the Azure that has 2, but I have 14. There you go.
Because you did your initiative after I sorted it.
Sorry.
He'll do a third level shatter right there.
You're gonna what?
Third level shatter right there.
Okay.
To try to hit all 3.
The radius is 15, right? Or what
Yes. I think it's 10.
You'd hit all 3.
10 feet, yeah.
Okie doke. None of these things are constructs, by the way. They're all
Gotcha.
elemental. Unless you deal extra damage to elemental.
Are they
No.
constructed out of fire, Josh?
I wish. But no, it's a stone, crystal, or metal. Doesn't matter if it's fire or not.
Yes, this is a Pokemon game.
If only. So the ones that save take 9 damage. The one that didn't takes the full 18. And that's his turn.
Red hat. Gah! As he moves in.
God bless that Minotaur.
He smashes the crap out of this guy. He does not deal raging damage, though, because he didn't rage.
$25 damage is $25 damage. I'll take it.
But it could have been 31.
Iris.
Iris is going to. Oops, sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Wait, give me a second. Just,
Take your time. Take your time.
just. Wait, I go here. Sorry. And she's going. She's going to. Who goes after her? She's going to cast haste on Shimmery. Oh wait, should I though? No,
What a good
she's
thing
gonna
to
cast
say
slow.
it.
Shimmery?
No, on these three guys.
You can't flow on Shimmery. That would have been funny.
Yeah, cast slow on Shimmery.
I'm betraying my own party.
I don't want to have Shimmery go one round without doing things, even though, you know.
The save?
Let's see. Slow. Jesus Christ. I wish I just knew this off the top. I need to just read all of my spells at the same time. 2 of them miss. Oh, I think it's 17. Yeah, my spell save DC is 17. I thought I just was reading what type of save it was. It's wisdom. Yeah. So 2 of them are slowed. And that is her turn. They have -2 AC and can't use reactions.
They only use one attack even if they have multi-attack.
Hmm?
Can they
Multi-attack
attack
is...
even if they have multi-attack?
I mean, I assume they just pick a part of the multi-attack to use if they're slowed.
Yeah. Regardless, it can't make more than 1 melee or range attack. Yeah, so multi-attack is completely null. So it's just 1 attack.
Okay. Shimmery, go ahead and start your turn. I gotta go use the restroom again.
Dodger, you think you know you. Ugh. Anyway, sometimes I know English.
Do you though? Do you really?
I argue that even though English is my first language, I speak it like it's my second.
Aha. I learned 2 languages at the same time.
You.
What's your other language?
Aha! I have no interest in learning any modern language, only the ones that are almost dead and gone.
Yeah,
Whoa.
like Japanese.
Wait, can I?
Har.
Latin is great.
Yeah. You aiming to read the Dead Sea Scrolls anytime soon?
I said Latin is great.
Dude, I have no idea what anything is written in anymore.
Most
Dead Sea
likely
Scrolls are definitely not written in Latin.
Yeah.
Is it like
Hebrew.
an actually dead language?
No, Hebrew is not dead.
Oh, I mean, it kind of is.
Nope.
No?
I've never heard anybody speak Hebrew in my life, and I've
Israel.
Hebrew is fake news.
Or hell, even go to a synagogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though I'm quote unquote learning a bit of Japanese, I don't think I'm ever gonna learn like how to read and write. I think that's.
Oh yeah, I was taking a class before I dropped out of college.
I think that's a bit beyond my wheelhouse because I can barely read and write English,
Oh,
and that's
Yeah.
not even a joke. Like English was my worst subject, which is kind of funny because the diplomas were like 90%. Either like it was 90% language comprehension, or like actually writing.
Fun fact about the Latin word for republic.
It's publica.
Republic. That's publica. Literally means the public thing.
nice.
Res
That's literally
publica?
That's how the Romans referred to the Senate, as the public thing.
The fact that the Senate was a bunch of noble patricians who weren't elected officials or truly were able to represent the people as a whole in any way, shape, or form. But
Yeah, but let's not get me banned for speaking about
Okay, let's see what you did here. Those will both hit.
get to reroll that. I have to keep the 8. Why do I keep on double clicking?
You mean
I
the
really don't like
9?
this.
Or wait, no, the 8, yeah.
Don't get banned for politics. Wah! Wah! Fuck politics these days, man. Fuck it.
Fuck politics. Honestly, I'm just glad that we're gonna have some breathing space.
Yeah. Reject politics, embrace video games.
God damn it.
You did all that damage. I know that one of those words means Carthage.
It's Carthago delenda est. It is Carthage must end.
Wait, isn't that set in the guild game?
Maybe.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a voice line. They say Carthago delenda est. I know they say that. In the game.
Yeah, they say a lot of weird just Latin phrases. I know the only one I really remember is Cogito ergo sum and in Vino Veritas. Except that wrong, they say
Inline.
Veritas.
Kumiso. I just remember Kumiso because Rev was like Kumis or something like that.
Yeah, it's how a guy ended it like all of his speeches while Carthage was still around.
Well, V, there isn't a lot of room.
Some room.
Oh, sorry.
I think I'm gonna attack one of these. This guy who's like making this wall thing go.
Very slow.
Oh my god!
Oh, no, he's very good.
Oh,
I can dodge this.
And second one's for the element of
Even
Myrmidon.
even if it was slow, he wasn't slowed.
And oh, his turn's next. So where's the button? Where's the? Does he have a weapon?
Yeah. Yes.
Fuck you. Fuck your weapon.
Just weapon falls. You don't even hit him. It just falls.
If he has a
What action is it to pick up a weapon?
It's a free part of your turn, but I'm he's gonna be. He looks.
He has to physically use his whole turn to pick up the fucking weapon. Good.
It's
He could run away.
It's like a part of like your movement action or your attack action, but
Oh yeah, he would have to use his entire turn to bend over and pick it up.
Yeah.
Oops,
Honestly,
I dropped this.
Honestly, I get that.
And just for good measure, I use my bonus action to attempt to trip him. just that insult injury.
He has to try and stand up and pick up his weapon.
Yes, put him and his weapon on even footing. Yes, that'll work out great.
And just to dab on him, I'll move away from him. He can punch me if he wants.
He can't. He doesn't have a reaction.
Oh, he doesn't.
He doesn't have a reaction.
And so are these guys actually maintaining this barrier, or is it that's just for flavor? If I kill this Aesir, will this go down?
Probably.
Okay, I action surge to hit this Aesir twice. Alright, and I'll use a maneuver to deal 1d10 damage. And,
I can't believe you can just keep using your maneuvers all in the same row.
Yeah, well, I had to hit for most of them.
Yeah, but like most abilities where you can only use them once, not
I mean,
multiple times.
Shimmery Smites are the same way. So
Can she?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just something I say I do. It's a free action to activate it.
Yeah, it's the same thing when I hit. So yeah, somebody can move 15 feet, and I don't know if this guy's dead or not.
We'll take that.
Yeah.
Never mind. Get
There we
everybody.
go. The Myrmidon will pick up his weapon and get up, and that's it.
I mean, he does have 5 feet of movement if he wants to use it.
Fuck that. Thomas moves up. He looks happy. And Thomas does get an extra attack. I completely missed that.
No worries.
I need some time to like read through his abilities.
Yeah, no worries. Even knowing his abilities
And
isn't
with all that, he still misses.
Yeah.
Somebody still has that bardic inspiration.
Hi.
The Avier will attack V.
Don't do it.
By the way, these things. I'll just tell you now to save you trouble. These things aren't ever going to run away because they're being controlled by a higher power.
Where's my button? Because I'm using my reaction to hit him, so this barrier goes down.
Give up. But you expend a superiority die. Man,
Yeah.
you're blowing through those pretty fucking quick.
I really want, the reason I'm blowing them is because I really want this barrier to go down. So, yeah.
Still not.
I hate you.
What did I do?
I no, I'm saying that to the Azier that he's still alive.
Garb,
Just be
move
glad I
over.
can't stack them, so I can't riposte.
Okay, well, Garb has to move up here. He can't attack. So now he will have to pull out his short sword and start hacking away. That will hit. Now for Henry. Poor Henry. He looks at the doorway. Iris is there. He sighs.
Hi. Sorry. I wish I.
There is a lot of room for Henry, unfortunately. Alpheus.
Uh,
Sorry, I've been taking control of Henry, but he can't do much considering he's too.
it's fun. He's built for more open plains fighting instead of close quarters. Ah, crap. I'll use Bone Cutter and try to smack the Myrmidon.
How high are the roofs?
Huh?
How high are the ceilings?
Varies, but about like 20 feet up.
Okay.
20.
Just
Was the thunder damage I get from physical hits doubled for crits? Did we say yes or no to that?
Oh, there it is.
Alright, then
It's any
16.
damage dice usually for 5
Mhm.
18. 23 damage?
Oh, he's still alive, but he doesn't want to be right now.
And since he can't take reactions, is that door open? This one here? Again, sorry.
Huh?
Is this door over here open?
Sure. Yes.
He'll get out of the way.
What? For a minute, it wouldn't let me reveal the area. I could still do it and hide it, even though it was on reveal. All right, now for Red Hat, who's smiling with glee. And now for his second attack. And he finishes off the Myrmidon. That was just the easier with literally 1 HP. Ooh.
God Did you add the extra riposte damage?
Ah,
It dealt 4 extra damage on top of the 8.
added all that.
Okay, just making sure.
Iris will move over here and see that it is still alive, and is going to cast Ray of Frost. Wow.
I think that hits.
It hits. Woo! And he dies.
Hey.
Let my people go.
Cantrip kill. Cantrip kill.
Now for the final battle. You have finally pushed through the lines and you're now getting inside. Just as you finish that fight, Melissa's power wanes and the elementals are able to break through, killing multiple of the animals.
No.
Worry not, for we are here.
Damn it! I was planning on turning one of those bears into a T-Rex.
What?
Oh god, a wild animal into the animal of another wild animal, or into the body of another wild
I
animal.
mean, the druids still control them. Well, talk to
Horvis.
Alpheus will move up.
Okay, give me a
No,
second. Doing
fuck.
things. Yeah, I'm moving stuff.
Why, oh, why couldn't I have taken the red cat?
Because you wanted the other cat.
Alright, you may now move and join the fight. You can move up to here.
Alright.
Alright.
I just tap this dude on the shoulder and be like, points to the way back.
Join the fray.
Rally to me! Alright, now starts the fight. Initiatives, everyone. Oh boy, this one's gonna be the tough one for me.
Oh.
Gotta keep so much stuff now.
Fuck.
Man, I hope this isn't all that's left of this place. Oh god, how many things are there that we cannot see?
Why are you forgetting, Vanessa and her troop?
Yeah, I mean, I just seen something I didn't want to see. But that just might be the character token.
That's,
That might
yeah,
be the
no,
character
it may
token
just
for-
be on our side. I'm not seeing anything either.
I see all.
Well, I don't see all of them. I may see all of them.
Yeah, I think it might just be the actual character token for the dude that I'm looking at that I don't like.
Alright, can everybody confirm they're on the table?
I'm at 15.
I'm at 8.
So everybody's on there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Garp is up first. He'll move up and he'll begin unleashing a flurry of arrows at this one using his sharpshooter. Nice!
No, holy shit! Does sharpshooter damage get doubled because of?
No, because it's a flat damage, unfortunately. That'd be so overpowered if it did.
Well, he just did 47 damage from one turn.
Yeah.
This druid right here is a bit scared. He'll attempt to use a thunder wave.
This decision. Okay, they killed Leela.
If only.
Okay.
It actually failed.
You're more tackling the druid over here. He'll look behind him and he'll use Bark Skin on Thomas. Thomas's AC is now 16. Who be whacking?
Iris, god damn it.
Yazir will attack at Manessa and hit her.
Manessa, no!
This one will also move up and attack this druid. And hit. Henry. So, Alpheus, you now have control of Henry.
Alright.
As V shrinks out of the way.
He'll rage and he'll go right there. And attack twice on the one just north of him with his great axe.
Doke. I believe that is a miss. That one will hit.
And that's his turn.
Druid just got hit. Yeah. He'll disattack with Shillelagh. Dealing damage. Shimray.
Shimray will push forward. And she'll strike this Azer directly ahead.
So that jumped out of the way just in time, realizing what you're doing.
Hey, this is not an attempted political power move.
That'll hit.
I don't actually know how much health they have. I don't actually know how much health the Azers have. But looks like it's still up. She'll hit it again.
Okay. That'll hit.
And then she'll whack it with the butt of it, just to be sure.
That'll also hit.
I believe I get to reroll ones for Pam as well. I'll take
Is
it.
still alive.
Motherfucker.
Anything else?
That's all.
Okie doke. The fire elemental. It moves over, consuming this poor druid.
Fentanyl.
And it will touch the druid. Huh?
Sentinel. Once it gets there.
That will hit.
You will not touch the druid. Druid did not
You
consent.
can still touch him. Doesn't
Well,
prevent him from attacking.
will not enter druid.
Well, this poor druid is probably gonna die anyways.
Poor druid.
The druid is literally just lit on fire and just dies quickly. You see Manessa give a very sad look. Her face is very contorted with grief, seeing her people dying. V.
I move up, and I'm going to use my action to use the dodge action. And end my turn. Form a shield wall.
Who might you be trying to interrupt our little attack here? Orvis says. Are you two enemies of Sol Invictus?
No, we're firefighters. We're here to put out the fire.
Yes,
We are
seaweed
here
on your
to
hair
send
too.
you to a watery grave.
What's that? You use conjure elemental.
Oh.
How about now?
Well, it's a casting time of 1 minute. He can just do that.
Fuck, I only have Dispel Magic. I can't do that.
I don't have counterspell. I should have counterspell. Next level. What's
Fuck.
next level?
Wait, does he cast that as a spell or through an ability?
Technically, a spell. It's kind of an ability. Like it's not like the monster isn't a quote unquote spellcaster. It just has these spells as abilities.
Yeah. Well, I'm just looking at like the casting time and like concentration and shit. And, like I don't know if any of this like how this shit works.
No, it's weird because it's like it's not exactly a spellcaster. It just has spells that it can conjure up.
Uh-huh.
I guess I can have it where he has concentration. All right, for those three, Garp, Thomas, and boy, there's a lot of stuff I got to do. Okay, it has its own turn, so it has to have its own initiative.
Hey, you're just barely in front of it. Woo.
Okay, and then this druid needs to make a con save.
Which druid?
This one.
Actually, gets a +4.
Failed.
Shame.
And as his final action, if the Horvith will hurl a flame at Manessa, hitting her. She seems to take it relatively well. There seems to be some type of glow around her. She takes the brunt of the damage. Menace's turn. Let's see what she'll do. Yeah. She's going to give that to herself.
That's a good idea.
Red Hat's turn. He's going to rage. And attack this elemental. Hitting 20. Since he did hit him, he takes. Yeah. Iris, there's a real clusterfuck going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you got any of those AoEs?
I want to do something before I do that. Iris looks at the mess that's happening, but then looks at the concentration of enemies over here. And she thinks for a moment, all right, everything is way too quickly paced. How about we slow things down and cast slow on all of these enemies? All 6 of them.
Can you?
Yep, 6 creatures
Jesus
in a
Christ.
40-foot cube.
Well, that's 7 creatures there.
Is it 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
there's
4, 5, 6? Oh no, Horvis. If you can spare this Azur.
Spare him.
You may spare him.
Yeah, AC 17 wisdom.
Let's see here.
2 lasers pass.
Here's fine. Both the Azirs are fine. The rest are bad. Okie doke. Anything else?
She's gonna move over here.
The concentration spell on you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just make sure you have the mark, please.
Might want to take cover behind a wall.
Yeah.
The salamander, who uses its 10 reach tail to attack Henry, which hits, I believe. Yes. Henry.
Yes, it does.
5 bludgeoning damage and 8 fire, and he is grappled.
All right.
Okay. You Myrmidon will move up. And then attack V 3 times.
Is he
Or
slow
once.
though? Yeah, that'll miss.
Heals.
A plague upon the house. Con save DC 17, and it's going to be based right here. Right here. It's just going to hit all these guys.
Where do you? Oh, insect plague.
Insect plague.
You having to make massive rolls.
Yeah, they're druids. They understand bugs. I'm guessing.
No, I'm saying I hate making massive rolls.
Hmm.
Let's see here.
Only one elemental made it.
Is it half damage?
Half damage on a successful save.
Okay.
The area is considered difficult terrain, and you have to make a save anytime you enter the area.
We enter, not if you stay in it.
I think it's also if you stay in it. If for the first time on a turn, or at the end of its turn.
Okay. Anything else?
Um.
Guessing that's also concentration, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And he'll just back up 15 feet.
But we're engaged with the fire.
Yeah, you're engaged with the
I am. Never mind. He's not going to move.
fire elemental.
Please don't touch Ajax or Alpheus, whatever.
Fifi will. No. Shimmery, no.
Hello.
Here. One for the druid, one for Garp. Oh, that poor druid.
That one, right? Does that kill him?
So, yeah, it's about to. It's not gonna kill him. Barely alive.
Okay. Good enough for me.
And all of them take D10. I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just all on fire.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was a roll.
Oh man, that's a pretty lucky roll if you're the one on the receiving end of that.
He'll move himself out of there. And attack it. Missing twice. No, wait. He has the advantage. Hitting both times.
Is he gonna slashing flourish one of the druids?
No, he can choose.
Yeah, I know it was just a joke.
God, there's a lot of numbers. There's a lot of corpses. There's a lot of things.
Do you want to delete some of the corpses?
Yeah, I'm gonna delete some of these.
Yeah, man. If only you could group select corpses. That would be a nice. What's it called?
This druid here is not looking like a happy camper. And we'll give Shimmery's Longstrider. You have +10 to your movement.
Fascinating. I'm touched. Truly, I am. Wow.
Hey man, they don't actually have a lot they can do.
I know.
These are like overwhelming odds against these guys.
Yeah, honestly, if I were them, I would just disengage and back away.
Gets out of there, but he still takes damage. Garp switches to his sword. I think. Hold on, where is his damn character sheet? Here it is. And attacks twice. He does get advantage. The druid inside might just die here.
You can do it. You can live. Oh,
He burns to death. Henry, who's restrained right now, can't do anything, I don't think.
he's,
There, he can attempt to
It's
make
frenzy.
an acrobatics or athletics, DC 14.
And since he's still raging, he gets advantage. So 26.
Hooray! But that uses your action.
Ooh,
just trigger an attack of opportunity from somebody so you can take damage and keep your rage up.
He runs into the fire. Wait. He's not going to step forward because I'm pretty sure that sphere covers there. He will just. He'll.
Wait, you don't
Yeah, he'll
get
do
attack. You
this.
don't trigger attacks of opportunity by moving into somebody's range.
No.
Unless you're
you,
special.
yeah, unless you have
He'll,
like.
no, I know what he'll do. He'll go over here. Does that work? And if it doesn't, he'll spend another 50. He'll spend another 5 feet to go down there.
Why is he running away?
He can because he's has slow.
He does. Oh,
No.
that's right.
He can't opportunity attack
Oh,
you
yeah.
to keep your rage. I'm just saying he's gonna lose rage if he's probably gonna lose rage no matter what he does unless he like unless he enters the body of the fire elemental.
You could
which would-
trigger my attack of opportunity.
He's gonna go like this, and then he's gonna go up here, and then go straight back down. Or he'll
What is he
leave this
doing?
thing. No. That's it. He's gonna go. I'll do it with the arrow. He'll go like that, and then up 5 feet, and then back down here for 10, so that he could still be in range to attack the fire elemental. Give Shimray advantage on dealing with it, and there we go. That hits. Fucking ow.
God damn it, Aphios. Ajax.
He takes 18 damage and now he's on fire.
Fuck. It's fine. Alpheus can heal.
It was a joke, not
He'll
tactical
frenzy.
advice. God damn it.
Fuck it, he'll frenzy.
Okay. Let's see. Now time for the druid. Shillelagh. Whee! Let's see if he hits. He doesn't.
Proud of you.
Don't you yell at him.
What? I mean, I might yell at him.
Shimmery.
She'll
What
pivot.
will you do with your plus 10 movement?
I'm glad you asked. Value it for the hour that I have it. But Shimmery will pivot and start wailing on this one.
Okay.
That is not my attacks.
It hits and hurts. And you kill it.
Oh, perfect.
Though you do take 2d10.
I'll live with it.
Fire! Oh my god! Are you gonna actually use that?
But why?
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Are you?
But
Are you
they're
actually
made
using
of fire.
what?
No, that wasn't me.
Oh,
Who was that?
it wasn't me. I don't even think I have access to that.
Oh, I was muted. Fuck. I'm not gonna use fireball. I have a spell that has the same radius, and I was going to check, but I forgot it was so intrusive.
Scared the shit out of me. I thought Josh was doing that to
No.
something.
Horvus blew up, and I was really excited for a sec there.
Yeah, no, sorry.
He takes some fitness men with him.
Anything else, Shimmery?
Stand firm.
Okay. This guy gets to repeat his save.
17.
Damn it! Whee!
Please don't touch me.
Oh well.
No.
Oh, and by the way, it can cut sharp corners and stuff and still activate its
Yeah.
same space. You take
I
one
don't
more?
want hugs.
Please, no touch. No touch.
First one is for you know who.
Yeah, I'll take that, assumedly.
Manessa. I'm so sorry, guys. I was hoping we get to your kingdom turn, but it's taking longer than I thought
Yeah,
it
no
would.
worries. Okay, now who does he touch?
Ill touch Shimmery. Bad touch. Oh,
No touch.
V, you're on fire, and you take another 1d10 damage because you're still in him.
Okay. Roll the damage. Oh. Alright, well, I'll start my turn by healing myself. Wherever the hell it is. I have so many abilities now. Nice.
You gained 8 back.
14. I'm at 69 now. Alright, I will step out of this guy and attack this guy.
Hurrah.
Where's my button? Ugh.
Enough. That's a hell.
And with that, I will use this.
Hey, V. I'm gonna need a DC 17 Constitution save.
I'm starting to feel like you're doing this on purpose now. You saw me pull up
Yeah.
the AoE, and then you just walk
Yeah.
right into it.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, how much damage do I take? Oh, yeah, you have to roll it.
28, I think, was the roll.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, God.
You do get a +4 to that, so should that change anything?
Oh.
No, yeah, you're 10 feet away, yeah. No, that's a save. That's half damage. You take 14
Okay.
instead.
Now I need to add 14 back to my HP. Oh, God.
He can't take attacks of
No,
opportunity,
you
by
have
the way.
to type down rules.
Alright. So, yeah, but you can, one of the two people that are standing in the fire can move out of the fire if they want.
Give it the druid. I can tank.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're not going to take it, she can take it.
I mean, Mendoza will take it.
Yeah, it's a half her movement. And I already accident searched, so I got nothing left. And I will realize I just stepped into an AoE and then step back out again.
So nice. And see Iris casting at the corner of your eye.
Yeah. How? We're through a
Oh,
wall.
this is like through solid rock here.
Yeah.
Oh no, because this is all happening practically at the same moment, is what I'm saying.
You're running away then.
As she like peeks out to start casting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oops. I really fooked up.
Let's see here. He will hurl a ball of fire at Alfio.
You dickhead!
14 will probably miss.
Yes, it will.
How's that fire resistance treating you?
Kinda good. Feels kinda good, man.
Oh, good. He's the one guy I don't want to be slow right now.
Oh, he can't do anything. I'm like, why didn't he move up to me? It's like, oh yeah.
And con save too.
Is this still just the 28 damage just for staying in it?
Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah.
Deadly.
Alright, so take 14, I
oh
think.
damn.
Hold on, I need to check something. I didn't even check the other thing. Okay. And that's what are you gonna do, buddy? Let's see. What does this do? Oh shit. Here you go, Shimmery.
Oh no.
She has a gift for you. She touches you.
Oh. Oh my god.
Well, she's a 9th level spellcaster.
Oh god.
Gives you foresight.
Oh my god, that is that's a level 9 spell.
That's what I said. Or yeah, they're not 9th level spellcaster. She's a 18th level
That's
spellcaster.
it for 8 hours permanently.
8 hours permanently? What?
It's without concentration, is what it gets.
It stays out. Even if she dies, you still have it.
Josh,
You can foresee her death.
as lovely as that is, I will point out that is a minute cast time.
Casting time, minute.
Oh,
The same
no.
case happened with Horvis's Fire Elemental cast.
I'm guessing it's like something you cast before you're going to cut.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That sucks.
Like, I'll take it if you want.
I mean, Horvis.
That's like it. She's special enough. You get it.
Yeah. All the NPCs are cheating out their spells today. It's just like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh up in here.
And you basically just have advantage on everything, and additionally, other creatures have disadvantage on attacks rolls against you at the same time. Neat.
I like this.
And she's also inspired at the same time.
Red Hat's turn. So where is the radius exactly?
So the way it is it's 20 feet centered from here. So I'm having it like come in like this. Because it can go around walls. So essentially, like, I don't know, like that kind of in that area.
I got the radius down. I see where it is now.
God, you know what I want to do as flavor? Oh, actually, no, never mind. Because I'm not casting Fireball. For some reason, I thought I'd cast Fireball. But I was going to be like, oh, your beetles or your plague turns into like fire beetles.
Stop trying to cast Fireball on fire enemies.
I'm not
this
casting Fireball.
spell wouldn't work anymore, considering everything in vicinity is on fire. But whatever. Maybe they're special beetles that are like fire beetles or something. Iris.
Iris is going to pop out and cast Synaptic Static. On those 3 enemies using the same practical AoE that Alpheus was using.
4 enemies, so be more specific, please.
Well, okay.
Why?
Around there.
Yeah, please don't hit me with that.
But
I mean-
instead, it's not fireball. It's something. It's synaptic static. So it's going to be 26 psychic damage. And let me show the card. That was an accident. Let me show the card. Boom. They have to make a
You broke
intelligence saving throw. And the Myrmidon makes it, but the other 2 fail. During that time, it rolls. For 1 minute, it rolls a d6 and subtracts it from their attack rolls and ability checks and saving throws
as well as its
Sound
Constitution saving
to
throws.
maintain concentration. I think he needs to make unless the elemental died.
Oh yeah,
I
the
think
elemental's been long dead. I think.
Okay, so yeah. So yeah, that's just something that they have. That's why it's such a high level spell, even though it does the same damage as a fireball. So for 1 minute, they had to subtract a d6 from their attack rolls and ability checks. That is it for my 5th level spells, and I go back to hiding.
Wait, he wouldn't even be concentrating on the spell anymore.
Yeah,
Why is somebody
yeah.
pointing from me?
Don't worry about it.
Fire Myrmidon. Just swing once at Evie.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use.
Wait, are you gonna fucking use Lucky on 8 damage? Come on.
Oh, it's fine. But yeah. I mean, if I made a miss, I could riposte him. But no, I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I have
Help.
abilities.
Con save from it.
Wait, what are you doing to it?
Plaguing them.
Oh yeah.
They're dealing with the plague of old sorts.
Yeah,
The
he
plague.
forgot that he's standing in AoE.
Is that
Who's
one
gonna-
tank? Oh, sorry.
Centered on Manessa. Ask Cure Wounds.
Oh, why? Why? Why?
Never mind. 13
Oh, no, I gotta look
for that one. That one. And that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then one of yeah, sure, Garp.
There's so many. Oh, why did I agree to bring a bunch of tokens?
I'm surprised that none of these enemies have cast Fireball.
Fire elemental doesn't mean they have fireball.
I mean, everything has Fireball.
I mean, technically, that fire elemental is a fireball. Just living.
True.
Yeah, but it doesn't make me do dex checks.
The moving, talking, breathing, fireball. Anything else?
Now that that fire elemental is dead, he will back up a bit to spread out.
You see Iris hiding behind the corner?
Thomas will attack this one. And he will use his.
Wait, am I
last-
not still on fire? Should I not taking a D10 of damage?
Huh?
Am I not still on fire?
Yes.
Yeah, so he didn't make me take 1d10 damage.
Okay, take 1d10 damage.
Fuck you.
Thank you, my lord. I just like playing by the rules.
Okay, where was I? Now he takes 2. This druid will help, and use Shillelagh. And miss. No, yeah, misses.
I'm proud of you.
Carp's turn now. He's happy he can finally use his bow and takes a shot at this guy with sharpshooter. Smashing it to pieces. And then he targets the Myrmidon. Also hitting it pretty well. God, Garb does so much damage with sharpshooter. If he was a fighter sharpshooter, it'd be even crazier.
Yeah, that. I mean, it might be in the cards for me at some point.
Henry?
Let's-
Henry will run up here.
I mean, fighter gets the most ability score improvement, doesn't it?
He
Yeah, or
takes 1 to
feats,
10.
and I already got 20 decks, so I don't need anything else.
Great Axe attacks on the whatchamacallit, the Myrmidon. Oh. Hey!
Oh, he's dead. He's so dead.
And then as a bonus action, he's gonna start putting himself out. How far did he move? And he'll back off a bit.
Okay. Anything else?
He's still on fire.
Burn, baby, burn. Make a fucking macro for 1d10. Oh my god.
It's available in the top left.
It's true.
If you take another 9 damage. What?
No. I already took one that GFV or that Josh is gonna skip over.
Druid. Shit. He can't really do anything. I mean, yeah, he can't do anything. Doesn't have a range. He can use produce flame, which would be useless. For a bunch of druids, they sure have a lot of fire.
Who else burns down the forest when it needs to be burned down? I mean, come on.
Jimmy.
Hello.
Dude,
I'm not on fire, am I?
yep, you're still on fire.
You're still on fire.
Okay.
So making the macro, even though I know the combat's already over.
I mean, Harvest is still perfectly fine. I mean, except for like standing in the massive AoE.
That's what I was about to ask next. Are there still a bunch of bugs flying around?
Yes, there's still a bunch of bugs. It doesn't go away until I stop concentrating.
Yeah.
She'll step forward benign to the bugs and yeet a final javelin at Hortivus.
Final. That's a little hopeful, don't you think?
Well, this is the last one she has in her possession. So if it's gone, it's gone. She's never going to be using these again. 15, I don't imagine hits.
No.
15 is a little hole. Oh yeah, no mind. You have
Okay,
advantage.
good. Now I fix it. V, take that 6 damage.
Ugh. And I put myself out, and I get ready for whatever Horvis does.
Damn it, I should have done something else.
What are you doing?
I put the fire out. You can use an. I think
Okay.
it was you could douse it with water. I have water on my person.
Okay. It seems we underestimated you. I will need to warn my master.
Fight us, you coward!
I'm retreating for now, but we will see each other very soon, I feel. See you at the last battle.
May I use a bonus action as a reaction?
No.
Shame.
No.
I should have done that. I was not intelligent.
Horvis, you a bitch.
Pretty much.
I mean, does he teleport away? Because he's in difficult terrain. Ugh.
Doesn't matter. It's plane shift as a spell.
Oh.
Just send the bugs after him.
Oh.
That will end combat finally. And give me a minute as I have to remove a bunch of shit right now.
Iris doesn't have. Oh wait, you need to see people to counterspell them.
Alpheus will drop concentration.
I need to learn Counterspell by finding a spell scroll that has Counterspell.
Just learn it when you level up, you crazy weird.
I can only learn 2, and next level up I get like 6 level spells.
Yeah, but counterspell is the best spell, like on par with Fireball.
Hold person.
Yeah.
I can't do much. I also wanted to learn Misty Step, but I can't do that. Like, I need to find spell scrolls to learn spells.
Well, maybe
Because especially since I
why do you have such weird spells that you don't have counterspell as a wizard? God damn it!
Looking at the 6 levels that I get to choose from, create undead, just create it and like turn a corner and just look behind me and be like, ah, and then just turn undead and they just all die.
The issue is I had to. Firstly, I'm playing a support wizard, and yes, I know I should have counterspell, but it is something that didn't cross my mind, especially since I had to make a level like 7 wizard. That didn't load from level 1. I started level 7 naked because I didn't like get the opportunity to find spell scrolls and everything and
we
certain
never
research
found
spells.
spell scrolls in general in this campaign.
Yeah, but it would have been if we had a wizard before. There 100% would have been a difference if we found spell scrolls or not.
But we could have but other spellcasters can use spell scrolls too.
Yeah, but they can't like inscribe them into their things.
Yes, but they're
because we don't have things.
Yes, but they can basically be used as.
It's a one-time
spell
use. I can learn them.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
for
that's
us,
not.
it's
But that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like they're not just gonna magically exist because you're a wizard.
If we were in that wizard tower and I would have looked for a spell scroll, I probably would have found the spell scroll.
I mean, we didn't look for spell scrolls in general in that place. There probably were some, but we didn't know because we didn't have anybody that knew what a spell scroll looked like.
Exactly.
But they wouldn't just materialize.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see here. I think I have the final tally for what will be present during your final attack.
Honestly, I wish I had just ran up to that Ifrit through the AoE.
I mean, so long as you after
Wait,
you.
doesn't slow affect spells?
I mean,
He wasn't slow anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
wasn't?
he stopped slow. Oh yeah, the plane shift would have taken another turn, I think.
Yeah. Oh, he passed the save at some point. I didn't notice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you almost crit on mine.
Okay. I have the results of the final battle and what creatures will be now present there. You're looking at a pretty difficult combat.
The kill be a free.
But with its victory, you can gain level 12, right? No,
11. Yeah, evil
I mean, I'll
puppies.
take level 12, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
I'll
going
I'll
low.
take level 12. I'll take sharpshooter. But seriously, level 11? We level up?
No,
Oh,
I said after the fight with
Oh, okay.
General Zura.
Sad. Shame.
This campaign is gonna last forever.
It is.
After the combat is over, you see Nanetha kind of crouched down next to this druid here. You can see some tears in her eyes. She stands up, blinking, staring down at the charred corpse of one of her friends. This druid here will go to like this what looks like the charred corpse of an animal. This looks sad. Vanessa will turn towards Shimray, and she will only say a few words. We will fight with you.
Shimei will extend her hand.
She shakes it firmly and with determination, with a burning hatred. This translates as Manessa will personally show up to combat with you guys.
Nice.
Yes.
Firmly grasp it, yes.
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it.
She'll offer a sympathetic smile and nod to her. She'll turn to Thomas and tell him to find all the men that are still here.
He gives a small bow and steps away. He's a little injured, but he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Before he makes it all the way, Alpheus will stop him and start giving him he'll start going around and handing out cure wounds to people.
Okay. From the result of this battle, if you're going along with
I'm annoyed.
with Thomas, the casualties are 4 guards are dead, and 2 were severely wounded.
It's a good thing we won't be rushing home.
Alpheus will start doing what he can to heal them, be it expending more cure wounds to hold them over, or what. Actually, how many are there that were severely wounded and wounded in general?
2 of them. The rest are well enough that they don't need anything. I just wanted to start a new home here. But no, look at it. She looks at the charred remains of animals and all the blackened soot against the walls and some of the trees outside. They're now smoking.
A home can still be had here. It's painful to think of how amicable our last meeting was, even in the face of Azura.
After that monster is taken care of, I hate to ask this of you, but could you perhaps provide aid? We're going to need supplies and help to fix this place up again.
I'll argue what I can before the council, but it is not my decision alone.
She nods. She sighs. By Pan, this was the last thing I wanted.
Iris would step out of her hidey hole and come up. You know, Manessa, Evergarden would not be Evergarden if it was taken down by just one fight.
She gives a solemn smile at that.
Stand strong.
She nods. Well, I welcome you to stay, but there isn't much that remains.
If the Elfius will come back and say, if you gather 4 of your more injured, then I'll be able to. I can do 6 at a time for 1 use.
In here, there's 3 wounded.
With Thomas's help, if he wants to, he'll grab the first of the 2 injured and drag him into that room and start prayer of healing.
Okay. You can see the worried looks on all these people's faces and just kind of the shock of it all. They probably didn't expect to be attacked so soon.
They'd all do decent healing.
Shimray,
Aye.
he has to die.
I know. I'm glad that you finally chose to stand with us against him.
V, you hear something whispering in your ear.
And what is that? Oh, right.
Now it won't happen until you free me.
He just says, I understand.
The time is running out, V.
I understand.
Oh!
He says, if we're to have any hope, we'll need death at our back. And then he just starts looking at where there used to be a portal of Sol Invictus in this place.
What?
There used to, when we were first here, there was a mark of Sol Invictus. It's gone now, obviously.
Yeah, Orpheus went into it. Woo!
Yeah, so you'll just like
Long gone, and this place has been occupied by the druids a long time.
Yeah, it just looks where it used to be. It says we'll need to figure out how we're gonna do that. And then V looks at Shimray and then just starts walking past people.
Through Garb.
Yeah, through Garb.
Guy, for his part, just looks kind of sad and troubled by all this. And Shimray, could you give me a insight, or anybody else that's near him, if you'd like?
Near whom?
Garb.
Insight.
I suppose I walked past him, so I'll roll it as well.
That is a 22. I do still have the advantage, yay.
Shimray and Iris, and Alpheus, you will see that Garp has mixed between his kind of small grief and sadness. There's also some guilt there.
I forgot that Garp isn't allowed here.
I don't think that's what he's worried about.
I know, but then I just remembered what he did before.
Manessa, you can notice that Manessa is taking a point to not even look in Garp's direction, which is usually the universal sign that she's allowing it for the time being. Thomas will return. I'm guessing with Alpheus. And give the report how many casualties there were, 4. And ask what you want to do with them. Do you want to bring them back home?
Our families deserve that much. We'll prepare for travel and then be on our way.
Vanessa begins to walk off, having a conversation with the druid, consoling him, patting him on the shoulder. You see the other druids and such are just kind of in a daze. They don't know what to think right now. They're going around trying to help put out fires and such. Just so you know, I didn't think you would ever do it, but if you decided not to help Manessa, she wouldn't have died, but she would have definitely been angry with you and not have ever would have never done any alliance with you ever.
Clementine will remember this.
Yeah.
Man, like V would have gone by himself.
They're
If he
back.
had to.
So who wants to interrogate Garp?
Shimmery will on her time. But she won't stop anyone if they attempt to.
Elvis may drag him off just to see what's up.
Also, did you guys not realize what I said?
That if no one wanted to go, then you would have gone yourself.
Oh no, I mean the part where I said if we're gonna kill Joan Azur, we're gonna need death at her back.
That was certainly noted.
Yeah.
As well as his general discomfort in the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Are you guys ready to just start returning back home?
V is. He's getting real tired of the smell of death.
No, I can't do that, sadly. Whatever. I don't have hallucinatory terrain prepared. I wanted to do something sweet for Manessa.
Here, have some fake.
Yeah. So please stop, like, just trying to cheer people up with parlor tricks. Goddammit.
I'm not. I'm just trying to make her feel comfortable.
Oh yes, let me cover up the smell of burnt dead people with
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Make
think
her feel like. Sorry.
Nah, that just seems more fitting.
I think it would be more disrespectful to try to hide what happened.
It's
Yeah.
not. I'm not really trying to hide what happened, but more just give her some space to think about what happened.
Yeah, but that's what legs are for, you weird wizard.
Oh my god. You can't try to do one good thing, and then you go on and say, "Oh, good party." By the way, meanwhile, I'm trying to make someone feel better.
I helped save their life. I think that matters more than like weird like gestures.
We all did.
Exactly. But I'm not all of you. I'm just me. I only care about my own actions in that case.
Homeward bound.
Suppose so.
Yeah, so who's riding with the dead people? Because we didn't bring a cart, so like there's several people that had to ride with a dead body on their horse. I mean, V doesn't mind, aside from the the death smell.
It'll only take a little more time, but you would be able to return home. But you will all take a point of exhaustion due to trying to make it home.
Yeah, fair.
It's kind of hard to camp when you just have corpses with you guys.
No, it's just like when you go camping and there are bears in the woods. You just tie them up with rope and then you put them in the tree.
Technically speaking, I think we can fit them in the dome.
So what would be an appropriate like what's the word? Like when God, I can't remember the word.
Funeral?
Like if a family member died, like how much money would you give, like in this day and age, to the grieving family?
Oh, like a dowry?
Yeah, whatever.
Insurance, pretty much.
Yeah, like life insurance, whatever.
Well, I don't know if you have that as a law.
Yeah, but like how much would be like normal?
The life insurance I presently have for myself.
I mean, in
Is-
gold in this day and age.
Yes, I know. I'm doing this to convert it.
Well, the thing you're trying to ask is like really weird because that wasn't exactly a thing. Not until like much later on. There was
Alright.
never compensation for fallen soldiers unless they were like really high ranked or something.
So
And basically, I think what they would get is like the returning of like any equipment they bought while in service. So that would be it.
yeah. So
And guards are exactly like
yeah. So since there's no point of reference, V will. How many families? How many bereaving families do we got?
4.
Between 1 and 4.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah. So V will give each of them 5 gold out of his own pocket. Five gold pieces for each grieving family.
I mean, the average death insurance for
And that's a lot for a peasant.
20-year plan. Average life insurance for a 20-year male is less than 1 gold bar. I think that is gold ounce.
Oh. So yeah.
No, gold ounce in USD is $1,837.
Jesus God.
And like a gold can set up a peasant for life, essentially, give or take. So yeah, 5 gold to each grieving family. Straight out of V's pocket as he personally, assuming that nobody else goes with him, brings the bodies.
That's crazy, since we all, we have 31,000 pieces.
What the fuck?
Stop.
Somebody dropped the base.
Yes, but this is my personal money.
I need to stop hitting that.
Okay, what exactly are we doing now that you guys have returned home? You basically have a kingdom turn coming up pretty quick here.
How much do we want to drop into the treasury?
I think that's actually part of one of our kingdom turns.
Yeah, I figure we'd put virtually all of the gold that we received.
Yes, I'll have to wait until your kingdom turn before you can do that.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Garb would definitely be distracted for the next couple of days.
So, for the record, just so I think about, are we like bringing whatever party that we plan to bring with us, like Garp and them, whoever we bring to General Missouri, through the Sol Invictus's plane? Because V has made it pretty clear that we're supposed to we're supposed to go before we fight him, not after.
Just to clarify, it's like if you kill Jorozura now, he won't stay dead.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, none of them can truly die because they're all under a Titan's power, but like it would be much easier without him.
Yeah. Yeah, but from V's point of view, we're supposed to go into the Sol Invictus plane to free the guy before we fight.
No, you don't have to, but
Yeah,
like,
yeah, but if he doesn't understand that, I don't think I've been like specified that it's before or that either matters. Oh well, doesn't matter. But, yeah.
So, is there anything you guys want to do before the Kingdom turn?
I mean, apart from asking what's up with Garp,
Yeah. Apart from what I already said I did, nothing.
Do whatever you want. It's your guys' session.
uh, a day or two after the return, Shimra will try to find Garp. He might still be in a funk, but she figures ask now before he gets comfortable and doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Garb would be probably waiting, and it would be sitting in the courtyard, probably on a barrel. He seems to be pondering something. You can actually hear as you get closer. He doesn't even seem to notice you, and he seems to be muttering to himself.
She'll, can she make anything out before she notices him?
Yeah, he does say something along the lines that he could have done more.
She'll, make herself known.
He seems to kind of snap out of it. He looks at you and gives you a very a smile with some effort. Ah, hello, boss.
What happened?
He looks at you confused. What do you mean?
In the Druid's Enclave, you had a strange look on you, and Larissa didn't even look at you. What happened?
Nothing. It's just. It's not about that. It's something else. It's just. I really grown to like them people. They're good company. And they're one of the few good things in this world right now. And I just don't. It just felt like I could have done more. By the way, when I was saying, Vanessa was just like accepting, tolerating Garth's presence there for the time being. Wait, did you never hear the story of like what happened when he was there?
He claimed. The way I recall you putting it was he did show up and introduce himself. He got very drunk with the druids, and he claimed to be the Lord of Raven Black.
I might have been a little inebriated, but that's all in the past.
What could you have done more for?
He just kind of pauses. He looks unsure how to put this. What? It's complicated. He gives a nervous chuckle. So, so complicated. This is probably the first time you ever seen Garp not usually his goofy kind of smiley self. He's kind of up. He seems quite upset, and like the look of guilt is on his face.
I don't feel it'll do you any good to keep it in.
Give me a hard persuasion check. That lady has a lot of complicated things with me. Things I'm not proud of. Things that it's hard to explain. It may not seem like it, but I know I'm only human. Well, I was. I feel like I've lived a long, long life. And there's just some things I'm not ready to talk about. You can see him kind of rub the temple of his head. Looks like he's having like headaches. And you notice that during when he's fighting and he's using this power that allows him to use force damage, he has these headaches a lot.
I recall when you first met and you were fighting, you look ages older. Is it killing you? Whatever it may be.
No, something like that. It's just if you knew the truth, it'd be quite awkward and quite frankly, I'm a bit older than you think.
She'll pout. I can understand if you don't want to speak about it right now, if you're not comfortable with it. But, unfortunately for you, I will probably be persistent in this matter in the future. I'm curious.
I really wish I could tell you. I really do.
We're gonna have a busy month ahead of us. Take your time. And she'll excuse herself.
He stares at for quite a bit as you leave in your general direction before going back to mulling over things. You'll take a couple of glances towards the direction where you went in between.
What an enigma.
Yeah, he has a secret. If he had gotten a 25 there, he would have been successful and he would have confessed to you what he's trying to hide.
If only you used your channel divinity.
If only. I never said I was good at this.
Okie doke. Okay, I think we're all good with that, and we should probably continue and do the last kingdom turn before General Zura.
This may be wise.
We will, of course. Also, after Generazua, you guys will be getting what are they called again? I always forget the word.
Fuck.
Petitioners.
Yeah, petitioners. God, I don't know why I keep forgetting the word for it.
I was gonna say practitioners.
Petitioners will start coming to you again, but during this time where people were trying to keep it together before everything falls apart. Anywho, let's get the council in here.
Man, we can't even use our money that we got to build stuff because our income phase is after our edict phase. Ugh. Sucks to suck.
Oh, I forgot that Mayor Layla sat next to me. Ew.
I forgot about that too. She's just gross.
V just looks at the two children worrying about Marilila.
He's not worried about her. He could probably squash her like a bug with his spells. He just
Yeah, but
this is Ajax griping. All right, this is
yeah,
I
well,
could legitimately squash her with Bigby's hands.
V, she's a peasant NPC. She has no stats. She has
Yeah.
a D6 for HP.
A tab got added. Did you guys add this?
I did not.
I can't add anything.
I'm not sure where that came from, to be honest.
That
What
made
tab?
Atlas.
Lesser officials / important people. I think that might be
I definitely recommend filling that out so you guys always have a count of who's what.
Are
Where
we
is that?
important people?
In the
Lothram.
the Lothram spreadsheet.
Oh.
Yep.
So we
I'm
got
not in there.
So we got those two kids from Arnold.
Yes, his grandchildren.
Yeah. Sorry, my brain is fried.
Okay, starting off, we need a stability check during the upkeep phase. 1d20 plus 12 right now.
And we have to be 16.
Yeah.
Who rolls that?
Anyone who wishes.
Preferably not me, because I jinx it every time.
I'm currently searching up the documents.
I posted the spreadsheet in Lothram.
Yeah, I got that one, but there's like 3 different things. Upkeep phase. There you go.
Doesn't matter who rolls it, it's somebody on the council.
Come on, guys.
Somebody that isn't me, please.
I did crack.
Fine, if you're gonna pick
There you go.
24.
I was gonna say I did crack open some fortune cookies, so
Unrest decreases by 1. Yay!
Finally.
it's a lot of unrest.
Don't worry about it. We've had more.
And now we have to pay consumption.
It's so long.
Let's see. You can attempt to have a modify unrest, which increases. Nope. The royal enforcer may attempt to reduce unrest during this step.
Send it, Leon.
Let's see.
Oh man, that's great.
Wow.
7, 11, so 24.
Yeah, I think he only needed a +1 to pass the check, or like a +5 or whatever, which I think we have.
Unrest decreases by 1. Hooray!
Oh God! Don't increase it, Leon! God damn it!
Meetings will continue until morale improves.
No, for the edict phase.
Sign leadership.
And guess who has a new law that wants to be proposed?
Oh Lord,
Henry.
I wish.
But
Well,
that will be at the end of the edict phase.
I cast silence centered on Mayor Leela.
can you not keep casting spells like this?
I wish I had silence. I wish so hard that I had silence.
Yeah, just
Oh, sorry, I had a cough there. I'm kidding. Unless we want to
Okay.
debate.
We are now on assigning leadership. Do you wish to change around your leadership? Perhaps assign an heir, a consort of sorts, or a general, because you're missing a general still.
Consort. Who wants to fuck Shimmery?
Are we making me
Henrik.
the Magister?
You're already the counselor, you crazy woman.
I'm doing this for the betterment of us. I'm saying that I
Yes,
should
but
be
we have
Magister
an
and Cave
empty
Counselor.
slot right now. Let's fill our slots before we rearrange people.
We
Is-
need
Ooh,
a
actually, I need to see if they have new bonuses, because they did level up quite a bit.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm better than you, Gabe.
Yeah, but Gabe has seniority over you, Iris. Come on.
I don't care. Is his grandmother a god?
Maybe, you don't know.
I don't
I'm
know your
currently
mother.
drawing a blank. Who is Henrik again?
Yeah. I don't
That's one of the.
He was one of those cultists that you guys took along with you all
Yeah.
that time ago.
Yeah,
He's right
he
there.
is a.
He seems to have no tongue, so he just kind of sits around in the council and doesn't do much.
Man.
Perfect. We'll make him a general.
Just sneak some of the water in him so he can get his tongue back.
Oh wait, Manning's no longer in your council. Just looking at Manning.
Yeah, she's kind of mentally unstable right now. But yeah, are we going to like? Is Thomas a citizen? Can he become general?
Well, he's a public servant, and not to mention he's captain of the guard currently, so he cannot hold because he has a minor title. In fact, you
I
might want
suppose.
to that.
Oh shit! I just remembered something. Can we have Araxis be our general?
Oh,
That would help morale.
Dragon cannot be a part of your council.
Red Hat doesn't talk much. Oh. Do we even have anybody that could be your general?
here comes a general. Rise up.
I mean, we could put Leonard in once,
His training is complete.
yes.
I think we actually ran out of NPCs.
Interesting.
Does Leela have anybody she'd like to?
Don't even say that.
You know what? For Thomas being part of having a minor title, he will add +1 to your stability.
Doesn't Layla have like a bodyguard that you might want to, offer up the position? Because it's open. Also, I love how mad you guys get when I try to placate Leela.
If you guys can't find a general, then I'm still going to advocate for me being Magister.
Well, all the current people you have a +5.
Ugh. Get right, kid.
What you could try to do is see if you can find a prominent person within your own society to recruit as a general and add to the council.
Yeah. Seriously, Layla doesn't have anybody that she'd like to be the general?
I mean, she did come with a guy who seemed pretty competent, but
Yeah.
they know each other, so.
Yeah, well, Maybe give him a test run, see what he's like. Maybe he could fit on the squad.
Just looking at her face makes me angry.
Calm down.
Ugh.
I mean, just looking at...
I'm probably gonna change her token at some point and actually have her look like somebody.
Yeah. Just replace her with a hag token.
Yeah. That's what it looks like to me regardless.
But I don't know. It's gotta be somebody.
Well, I'm gonna give you 2 more minutes. If you can't come up with anything, I'm gonna move on.
I mean, I keep asking about that guy that Layla came with. The guy who looked like her bodyguard.
What?
Remember Layla when she first came here? She had like a guy standing next to her all the time.
What?
There was a guy who came when Leela came. He seemed to have some degree of.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, no, he's just kind of a character that was just there.
Oh,
He's retired.
Fair.
He's retired since Thomas is already the captain of the guard because he was a guard captain.
Yeah, well, he can be an armchair general. Oh,
No.
I mean, we have a
I don't
malice
think we
of
have one.
-4, so I think we really should try to fill it. Like, even with just garbage.
What do we get?
We can look around.
Oh,
the-
decreases
from-
If you really must to, you can just grab a random commoner, put him in the seat, and he will probably give a -1 because he's just some dude.
Not if it's just going to be a -1. I'd rather.
And the only problem is he would be highly impressionable, and there would be a lot of corruption connected to him.
Does Thomas have any suggestions about anyone who would be a good general that he could think of?
No way out of the guards. No, he kind of just shrugs. There's no way that's like to that level. that he knows.
Let's make Ortello our general.
Doing one of the goblins. They're not goblins, kobolds.
I'm sure I would rather have someone competent be placed in the seat.
I mean, we can ask Ortello when he comes here, which I think he's supposed to come here this kingdom turn. If he has anything.
That could be a thing. Have a council member that's from another kingdom.
Yeah.
Sounds like a conflict of interest, but
I mean, we're already
see.
bringing Drow here. We already have a Drow sitting on our throne. Like, how much more of a conflict of interest can it possibly be?
that bridge when we get to it. But I guess we're leaving it unfilled for now.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Are we
Alright.
doing the vote with replacing me and Gabe? Switching positions?
I refuse to consider that an option.
Why? If we're not doing the general.
As a character.
Last
Does
time you
Gabe
voted
have
for me.
What's Gabe again? Is he a warlock?
Yeah, he's like a
Warlock.
divine warlock.
It's possible then.
His charisma is going to be much higher than mine is. And then we're going to have a plus to loyalty. That's the only reason I'm saying it.
Oh, you're only a plus. Man, you suck.
I don't have wisdom.
I'm just teasing you, man. Relax.
That's the whole reason why I also want to be Magister just so I can have my own mage tower at some point.
That's a separate building that has nothing related to that role. God damn it.
Yeah,
How many
Magic
times do I have to
deals with
explain this to
economy
you?
stuff.
Still.
It has
Magic.
magic in it, so
Yeah.
Alright, so
obviously
what's...
the magician has to be in it.
Okay. Are we gonna put it to a vote?
Alright, well, I'll just put my vote.
Why are you saying knave and the last time you said yay?
You're on the council already. I voted for you to get on the council. I'm not voting for you to, like, swap positions because you want it.
It's not because I want it, it's because I also want to add the plus. It's just
It's
beneficial for the kingdom.
You have +6.
Does my own vote count?
Yeah, you can vote for yourself.
Yeah, just counteract my vote with yours.
Yep.
Let's see, is there anybody else I'm missing? I don't think so.
Prove myself worthy.
All right, Alpheus and Shimmer, what is your vote?
What will your modifier be? Because
+5.
Gabe already has a +5.
Yeah, but then we'll have a plus whatever his charisma is to loyalty, and he has a plus to that as well. He has a high charisma because he's a warlock.
Instead of a 5 and a 1, it would be a 5 and a 5.
Yep.
Okay, it is passed.
Iris stands up and just bows.
Feet grumbles
Which
that
seats?
this random lady came in out of nowhere and gets what she wants.
All came out of nowhere and got what we wanted, more or less.
Yeah, but we worked for it. She just showed
Hey,
up.
let's be honest here.
Alphys doesn't want to be High Priest.
Look, I killed the dragon. That's not
I killed the dragon too.
I too have not killed a dragon.
We literally adventured together and did so many shit.
I don't remember that.
What? Iris. Literally the dungeon that we went into.
Joke.
I hate you.
I hope you do. Sorry. Okay, we should really.
Order! Order in the court!
I am the order. I'm the marshal here.
Alright, do you want to claim or abandon hexes?
Keep moving westward.
We've checked these two, right?
Yeah, but I don't think we've
Yeah.
cleared them for anything. But we can still claim them. I think
Possibly.
at least one at our current level. We're not going to move closer to the spire.
Surprised me Layla said yeah.
Let's say.
She has her plans, don't worry.
She's so unpredictable. I need to do boat research, by the way.
First roads, now boats.
But, so, do we want to take all the tiles?
We can only
Yes.
take one at a time, I think. Right now, anyway.
Yeah.
Shall we hold off? Because we got shit to build around here.
We do.
Sounds good enough for me.
Okay.
So what are you doing?
Not be taking any tiles.
Boogie doop. Would you like to build terrain improvements?
I want a road there, and I want a road there, and I want a road there, and I want a road there.
I believe Josh has said that we can build roads without needing to actually clean the tiles, so we can road to the directly into the Druid encampment. I mean, you know, maybe
Well,
not so.
you can only build one per turn.
Yeah,
Much for a road?
it's like 1 BP or something. But we'd have a direct trade route with Druids. They might have
the druid.
It might also be prudent to start thinking about putting in a second settlement at some point.
Yeah.
So yeah, we might want to
That's what the
set up a road in this territory.
Oh, we already had a road there.
We have one here.
Oh, okay, I suppose.
We don't have roads over here now, Josh.
No, we have no roads
Darn.
outside of our tiles so far.
Are
Oh,
you
we
seeing
just
me
have this
click?
one. Yeah.
How are you seeing me click?
If you hold just the little thing.
Oh, I thought you were saying something else. Never mind.
I know you're probably moving around the pieces that are going to kill us in a couple sessions, so it's all good.
The moment we make it to this last tile, we get a plus, I think, 4 to economy.
Yeah,
Or we get a bonus to economy.
yeah. But at this point, roads are a pretty good thing.
No, it's 1 economy. And then stability for every 8. Yes, roads are very important.
Yeah. Yeah, we can, start roading everywhere.
Exactly.
We need to claim more tiles so we can build more roads.
Exactly.
But yeah.
Trust me, I'm not an engineer or a
So, what are we doing?
Making a single road. Yes, sir. Here. Ish.
Here or here? I think they have to connect.
Don't we already have one here?
I thought we had one
Oh, the bridge is like
going
right
into
here.
that one.
The bridge doesn't like count for that tile, and
Yeah.
you need to build the road there.
I'm pretty sure we have one just to the end of the bridge on this.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
Alright then, so start building our way there, I guess.
I do need to leave soon because I gotta get to bed for work tomorrow.
All right, time to speed run.
How much does the road cost?
I think it's just 1 BP.
Road cost 1 BP. It does depend on terrain. That is a forest, so 2 BP.
4.
4? What?
We
No,
are
he's-
poor.
Oh,
We're now at 3 coin. Alright, let's see what is next. Create or improve settlement.
Hmm.
No
Give
money.
me.
Yeah, that sounds like a skip because we only have like 3 BP.
Well, you can also improve your current settlement by a building.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we can.
We can build more houses if we really wanted to be asked. I mean, it could remove unrest to build a proper house.
yeah, we could.
Finally, eat our way back to. Just don't mind the building demands that we're never getting around to building.
We got a granary, we got a shrine.
Yeah.
We have a few that we need to fucking build.
Yeah. Well, we'll have money next turn.
But they're annoyed.
You have more than enough money next turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so if that's not happening, create army unit!
Hell
Yeah, exactly what I need.
And now issue edict. This is when somebody is going to propose a law. Guess who it is? Yeah.
So either Layla or Varsh, and I'm gonna guess Layla this turn.
Actually, it's going to be Will.
He's
Well,
trying to figure out a way to get himself out of getting married.
yeah, he wants to put it in law that he can't be married off to dwarves.
I'd like to address the council for a moment, please. I wish to propose a law.
Speak freely. Well,
hmm Well, with the recent loss of some of our guards and the um the the question of inheritance has come up, and also perhaps compensation for those that are under our service. I'd like to propose a law to set a compensation for those that lose their lives in their service, and to also clear any misconceptions about how inheritance would work.
A basic stipend and clear inheritance orientation. How do you propose the issue of inheritance?
Well, it seems that recently, with one of the fallen guards that we had from your bout with Sol Invictus's forces, uh, there was a huge issue with this. It was a thing I had to mediate over, actually. It seems that the brother of the guard, the uncle, inherited and not his son. And now his son is homeless.
Custody of. No. The guardianship of the orphan child went to the uncle, and now the orphan is homeless.
It seems the uncle refused to take the child in. It seems that his brothers, the brothers were enemies, and that, and within their family tradition, it is stated that the eldest of the family would inherit.
We will see that the guards have a clear inheritor in mind.
The proposed law has been locked down into the document what Will wants.
So he's not specifying which version, just that it's a standardized one.
Well, he's not sure because he's not a lawmaker, but he saw this issue and he had to mediate over it and attempt to get some kind of agreement. But the uncle was very forthwith because he said that since there is no law stating he has to take the child, or that he had to give up the inheritance to the child, that family tradition in that case would come before that. So Will wants to make sure that this doesn't happen again. Also, we can add a new orphan.
Yeah.
Where's the child now?
On
With Miss Rhea in the orphanage. I made sure that he was well taken care of at least. But now his father's home is. Neither shakes his head.
I believe Councillor Larsh can calculate a suitable stipend for such events.
It would depend on the type of service they did. For a guard, it wouldn't be that much.
but still something for those left behind.
She did not.
We prepared to vote?
Yeah, the other council members are preparing to vote. There doesn't seem to be any argument with this so far.
Very well.
But what would be our preferred line of inheritance, though? Who truly is considered the next of kin?
That can be determined by the member in question.
Just gonna keep my voting word. It was change my voting word each time. Next time it's gonna be
Who gave this child power?
Her
Stop.
mother.
Her mother.
Ugh.
I'm so glad I never met her mother.
You're so.
Well, that's surprising that Leon said nay.
I'm 21 years of age. You guys are overreacting.
I'm 80 years older than
Whatever
you,
you
lady.
Oh shush.
All right, the
I'm-
motion is passed into law and it will need to be revised upon later.
He looks at Leon like confused at why he rejected it.
He just looks at you. Are you actually asking him why he rejected it?
V is going to stare at Leon until he speaks up.
Say anything.
V will clear his throat and say, Leon.
I thought this was a vote. Do I really need to be giving my reason for every decision I make?
Well, I personally feel very strongly about this decision, so I wouldn't mind if you'd enlighten me of your reason.
Why does it matter? It's passed into law whether I say anything or not.
Do your thoughts not matter just because we decide something else?
He shrugs.
I suppose, I guess. If you want to be that tight-lipped about it, I suppose it doesn't matter.
He just looks like he's starting to get annoyed.
Yeah, V did that on purpose.
He's just not gonna say anything.
Yeah,
He starts to ignore you.
yeah, V drops it, I suppose.
With that, we get to the income phase. Woo!
Yay!
Loads of money!
Do you guys want to make withdrawals from
I want to pull 5,000 BP and then put it back in because it comes from nowhere and it will go in here.
Yeah,
I'd like
just,
to begin embezzling.
just pay yourself so you can put the money back and then seem like a good
Yeah.
person.
Okay. Do you want to make deposits to the treasury?
I think that's safe to say, yeah.
Mm-hmm. How much though?
I believe since your kingdom is still considered small, yeah, it's only 1,000 right now.
So we could get 31,000. Or, yeah, 31,000. Fuck. We have 31,000 gold if we just want to throw that in.
So we can
get
keep the
30
platinum for ourselves.
I mean, yeah, or unless you want to throw in like a couple
I
hundred.
mean, we're gonna want enough for, like, the keep, and then after that, graveyard, and then, have a slush fund for, whatever weird shit our people complain about later. Oh, yeah, and a jail, so we're at least gonna want, like, 50 VP, give or take.
I don't have any plans on buying anything for Shimray, so I think I'm all for just shoving it all in there.
I would like some gold for like spells and stuff. That'd be nice.
No, you already you already got an improvement in your position of power. You don't need money.
I
How
hate
about we throw in the 32 for the 1,200 from the platinum, the 30,000 from the gold, and then we keep the rest, and we, I don't know, make sure that we just for spells and an emergency fund in case we need to either throw more in or something like that.
Yeah, throw in the gold and platinum and keep everything else. That's not a good
Oh,
plan.
you want to put 42 in?
Yeah, instead of 43.
Okay. If you could make the adjustments to the treasury, then
We'd have a couple. We still have some like 200 platinum left, I think, and 300 gold if we just want to.
boom! Look at that treasury.
Baby.
God, that feels nice.
For a huge bounty going into the treasury, I will lower the unrest by 1.
They get
The peasants all around can hear the the sound of money filling up the royal coffers.
So I want to increase taxation, but I can't.
Wait,
Oh.
do we have only 37 platinum left?
Yes, because that's 1,200.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okie doke. Now time to claim taxes unless you want to sell items.
Oh yeah, let me just
my
sell
money.
all of my
All right. Goodbye, weakness expunge.
I mean, you
goodbye.
can. That would probably get you a BP, yes.
Achilles' shield. Goodbye.
Hey,
Goodbye
wait a minute.
+1 sword from Anubis.
Mm-hmm.
No, I
You never
refuse.
grabbed that. It's still down there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you guys never grabbed it.
Wait, what? What
You
did we
never
never?
grabbed it. Set told you not to grab it.
Oh no, not Set's sword, not the Kingslayer sword. I mean the +1 sword I've had this entire time.
Oh, you. I thought. I don't know why. I always get Anubis confused with that.
Oh my god, you freaked me out when you said that. It's like we never
Wait,
grabbed.
what?
What's my sword been this entire fucking time?
Nothing.
But so money.
Give to the church.
Give to the church. Okay, income.
That's 34? 34.
34 divided by 4.
Isn't that like 8?
Yeah, that's what I think it is.
8 with a remainder of 2.
5. It's 8.5, so I'll give you 9.
Bless my soul.
Yeah. Oh my god, what's the treasury
Don't
at
we
now?
get one bonus from Khan every turn?
Oh yeah, you do. So 10.
Money.
55.
Oh my god. Whew.
Man,
It
now
brings a
that,
tear to the eye.
To
man,
think that we were like in ruins 2 turns ago.
Oh my god, yeah, you guys were heading downhill pretty fucking fast. It didn't help that you. I think what happened is you lost a bunch of council members, didn't you?
we lost
Yep.
Fenrir.
Fenrir ran. Alizea left, which caused a little bit of unrest because
Mhm.
she left, and then Iris came in. Then Shimray took over, but before Alizea,
Yeah.
leaving the general position open, which is still open, but we're figuring it out.
Yeah. Feels good to be like not hemorrhaging our kingdom. I mean, it's still pretty messed up.
50 to work with, Jesus.
Where do we look at the prices of things?
The general store.
You go to my
Where we have
drive.
penny candy.
You can go to share with me, and then you go to buildings, just the
Thank you.
buildings.
Buildings, just buildings.
Okay, well, you guys can't build yet because that part of the turn has
Yeah, that's
passed.
true.
You're now at the event phase, which is my favorite part.
Didn't last time we have like an event that
I
they were
need
gonna
a
give us some?
1D100.
What it was? It was the fact that people left, that Fenn left, and that we had to do the whole jumbling, and then we got really bad with the event phase.
Yeah.
So in that case, oh, never mind.
Didn't we have an event where they were gonna give us a second magic item, or did we already get that event that happened?
No, that was we were gonna get a free.
Oh no.
Every time I roll,
I hate it when you say that.
Oh boy. Another 1D100.
Please. Oh, please, Lord, have mercy.
I don't know who's to take. Why you guys keep doing this?
It's
Because
because
nobody says who's gonna roll. I blame
it's
Saul.
it's a mixture of everybody.
I don't know whose role to take.
Take the Shimrace one.
Just flip a
Ignore
coin.
mine.
Okay. Okay. Well, are you sure? I mean, yours did kill him first. I just.
where we discover that this is the amount of BP we lose from.
Alright, I'll ask. Which one do you want? Which result?
Shimrace.
The one that's less bad.
Okay.
We don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see what happens here. I need to look for it.
Your kingdom is now the center of a magic font of wild magic.
Every step you take, you may blow up. I hope you didn't want a population.
I hope one of you rush over to that fire immune cat and bond yourself to it. Yeah, I'd love to have two cats.
18 for that.
I just realized how expensive a caster's tower is.
I thought you were going to say
That's a ways away.
It's also not going to you because you can't fulfill your role as a counselor and run the building.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
No, you. Why do I have to?
Oh,
repeat
I'm
myself?
not a counselor. I'm a magister.
That's a counselor.
You're on the council. You ass.
Oh, Pharaoh. No, but I live in the tower, and that's where I conduct my experiments. That doesn't mean I can't use it.
Okay, so this one is called Monster Attack. You can either attempt a stability check to eliminate the problem, or you can try to go there yourselves to deal with the problem now.
It's a monster attack.
Just keep in mind, even on a stability check, and that one does fail.
Guys, into this mess. Who's gonna get us out?
Oh, and also, if you do not resolve it, if you do not defeat it this turn, unrest increases by 4, and if the kingdom's unrest is 5 or higher, the monster's hex becomes unclaimed.
V, go kill it.
I mean, I think I can solve it, whatever the monster this is.
Do we have word on what it looks like?
Give me a
He's
nature check.
Wait, we have a stability of 16. What's the DC 16? Nature check. Okay,
Well, nature check to see what the problem is.
17.
It's Gorgons.
V, roll the D20 and kill them all.
And now roll the 1d20 if you want to do it through a stability check, or go there and fight them.
I mean, I wouldn't mind going there and fighting them.
It's also 11:20 p.m.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, but
And Josh has to get up in the morning to go to work.
yeah. But I didn't.
Wait,
I didn't make
so-
the monster exist.
So
I mean, if we start the combat, it will be next session.
I mean, I'd rather not chance it. I'd rather just go there and murder it.
murder them?
Yeah. I mean, we could lose a hex from this.
So we have the
I'm-
month to deal with it.
No, you have to do it this turn.
Gotcha.
But like if you just do a stability check, you only fail if you get a nat one.
Oh, I didn't realize what our rolls were up to. I suppose.
There you go. You successfully dealt with the monster attack. Honestly, there is one that is way worse. Though, if I think if let me see, what would have been.
It's just a freaking rock. It's like not another one.
Yeah, it would have been worse if it was Alpheus's.
8.
I could probably solo a Gorgon.
How do we know that's just one? How do we know it's just one?
Okay, and that's the end of the kingdom turn. You have a buttload of money. But unfortunately, the time has come finally when you must face General Zura. I urge you and I plead with you to really look through your resources, look through any items that you guys have, make sure you have everything you need and have a list ready of who you're bringing with me, because I'm not going to be asking in the first session, all right, who are you taking with? And then you guys sit there and debate for 40 minutes about who to take.
All right, we're
Please, I urge you to really prepare for this fight because it will be really difficult.
So I vote we bring every good party companion that actually has class levels, like in the characters, good party companions, and then. What do you guys think?
Brings up Manny. Bring her.
I mean,
tell her it's a point of her. No, tell her that it could be her redemption.
Manny's indisposed.
I have greater restoration, and we have the powder that I need.
She's indisposed.
She level 3.
She's been insane the past like half year.
Perfect cannon fodder. It's fine.
Fine.
I didn't mean to sound ridiculous there, by the way. I just wanted to stress how.
I mean, you kind of have to, considering we've literally spent like multiple weeks in between sessions not knowing what we wanted to do for a kingdom turn, and then argued during the actual kingdom turn. It completely makes sense. Okay, so right now let's argue over Raxus. Are we bringing?
I'm just
Raxus?
saying, don't expect this to be easy in any way.
Yeah.
It involves basically it's a monster lair, and there is a ton of enemies that can cancel out some of your abilities, and some of them or some of them exploit your weaknesses. You know, it's going to be a tough fight.
Alizea would have been dead by now.
I'm so glad that he doesn't have any.
Yeah, during that fire attack, she definitely would have been dead.
Holy shit! No matter how I
He
think
would
of
have been
it,
dead just from the lava just radiating heat on you. like through the glass, it would have killed you.
sadly.
I have to get to bed so I can go to work and not
All right.
and function. So
So,
have a good night.
good night. So
Good luck
Raxus.
for the next session.
So Raxus. Are we bringing Raxus? I want to say no.
No. In other news, I've already spent 42 of our 50 BP.
How?
No.
By
Jinx.
figuring out the pricing that we need.
Oh god.
That's 42 BP, and I haven't even thought of the garrison of the fucking castle.
Yeah. So are we all in agreement that no Raxus?
No Rex.
We're not
No,
all in
so-
agreement, but
We have majority rules, so screw
Yeah.
us all.
majority rules, but we're not all in agreement.
You actually want to bring the guy? You really want to bring our baby to another suicide mission?
It's a joke.
Well, I'm not joking.
Oh, so you want to bring him? Okay, I got you.
I don't want to bring him. Do we want to
All
bring
right,
Henry?
so who are we bringing?
Well, we're bringing everybody that we brought last time, and everybody who can fight. Essentially, that's an actual NPC in this.
So we're gonna leave Larsh behind. We're gonna leave Raxus behind. We're gonna leave Manny behind. We're gonna leave Mayor Layla behind. Are we bringing any of our guards?
Do we want to bring Steven? He's powerful. He's honestly powerful.
Possibly, we possibly could. I mean, I don't know.
Henry and Garp proved useful.
You just got to remember that we are going to be the ones who are going to be playing them, and we're going to be fighting with them.
I can barely handle one character, let alone multiple.
And Thomas also seemed pretty good, but it scares me how melee reliant he is.
Mm-hmm.
He has spells. He's a bard.
Yeah, but his damaging is melee reliant.
Yeah. But also remember, Ajax, if we don't bring them, that isn't going to mean less enemies.
I know.
Not now. Not anymore.
That's why I'm thinking, do we want to bring any guards? We've only lost 4 this time. Maybe we can get some help from those.
I mean, I think we need to bring guards.
Yeah.
Yeah, bringing guards seems like the smart idea. At least.
What happened to the guys the cavalry unit that moved through that helped us?
They left way back. I think they had to deal with the Silver Tide or whatever they're called.
Yeah, the Silver Legion who came in and decided to be like, "Hey, what's going on over here? I guess we're gonna be taking over this area, obviously, you peasants." And then we were just like, "Yeah, you shut up, you fuck."
Now we're just gonna have to install an Empress for them to bow before.
I'm not making Iris an Empress. She, 1, is too young, and 2, Elvis would have so many fucking heart attacks.
Well, I can become a woman.
You didn't want to stay a woman.
Yeah, but that was before I knew that the only rulers are apparently females. I'm kidding.
All the rulers are matriarchal, yeah.
I don't care. I mean, Trow ones are matriarchal. I don't know about the others.
The other ones are as well. The previous one was an elf queen.
I suppose. In traditional ones.
Yeah.
What other NPCs exist that can actually fight that we have? Maybe we can ask Khan to come with us.
Oh yeah, or it's Hello and his people are coming.
Khan's a little bit preoccupied with setting up his lodge.
He already has it set up. He already has people training.
There's not gonna be any existence for him to lodge in if we lose.
Talk to Khan. Try to bring him. We have the druid coming.
Are we gonna bring Hendrik? I don't know if he actually has any stats, but we can ask if we can bring him.
Power word kill druid.
Who else can we grab? Send one final message to Hagon. Send a message to Simon's Watch. Send a message to the Grey Rocks.
Yeah, they might willingly help us. Oh, we can ask we can ask Jarvis. Oh wait, he's fucking dead. Are we gonna bring the kobolds with us?
Sure.
No,
Why not?
They're probably the most effective throwaway infantry we have.
Yeah. We'll try to convince them that there's going to be a dragon there, and then we'll kill them all. I don't want to do it, but
You don't have to convince them that there's a dragon there. We can convince them that we can talk to Raxus and be like, "Hey, would you mind telling these guys that we need their help, and to send them with us?"
I mean, V isn't going to say that.
They're gonna listen to Raxus.
Because I already think V went too far with beating them over the head and
then Alpheus will do it. The only thing he got in trouble with him is telling him to shut up and talk one at a time, and then pointing at them.
Yeah.
Other than punching the face of that one guy's face, but yeah.
Yeah.
So we have possibly the Grey Rocks. We never send anybody over there to explain what actually was going on, so that's a maybe, a hard maybe, bordering on no.
I mean, we got rid of the ragtails are gone, so they might think we did it.
Yeah, but they also saw what happened to the Racktails and thought we did it to them.
I mean, like, we ask for their help, and they don't help us. They might. We just don't tell them that they're wrong, and they'll probably help us.
Good thing you don't have sending. Jesus.
I am like out of character. I'm a bit of a psycho.
What is it? We talked to. We have the druid, tell Othello, maybe Caro Finn.
I think Carafin. Oh yeah, Carafin. We after we deal with Azura, we have to immediately go to Carafin to reinforce them because they're about to deal with the demon tide. Remember, it's like a pincer where like General Azura. Well, that might be later, but like it might.
Maybe Sapphire's Edge.
I don't think they're gonna help.
I don't know about Sapphire's Edge.
Oh, Solstice fucking god. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna help us even if we ask.
I could go to Sapphire. After Azura, it clears up time for Iris to actually go to Sapphire's Edge and get more research on things that we don't have.
We're not gonna have a time for your round trip to there and back.
I mean, after like all the issues.
Yeah, after we deal with General Azura, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I said.
You made it sound like you were gonna go there and then come back with attempt to find reinforcements.
Oh no! I was saying,
what is wrong with
no,
you?
no. I was saying, like, after the General Azura thing, Iris can go back to the Sapphire's Edge and get more research on the boats and clear research since she has keen mind and her mother didn't.
Yeah. But yeah, like immediately after we deal with Azura, we have to go to Carafin to like make sure the demons don't break out of hell. And also go to the plane of Soul Vixus to free death so people actually die when they're killed. Which is funny because it's a meme, but is actually like a thing that isn't happening.
Well, I'm gonna head out for now.
Alright.
Talk to you later. Good night.
I'm gonna head out too. I gotta wake up for work.
And,
good luck.
And then they never planned anything before the session again.
Maybe.